everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber, and today we are streaming CrossCode. Just so you all know, we are currently like at part 5 in the series, so if you're gonna context, the context of this game is very hard to explain. By the way, I just realized something. I changed some of the, what you call, quality settings on Twitch and on YouTube. So please let me know if you see any issues with quality or stability. I think for Twitch, I didn't realize this, but the bitrate, I thought the limit was like 5,000 kilobits per second, but it's actually 6,000 kilobits per second. Plus like give or take a little bit of like, I don't know, like 5%. But I bumped it up by literally like 1,000 kilobits per second, so it should be better, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Because I noticed, especially for games like Sekiro, it's really, really blurry, I guess. And while games for like, you know, Darkest Dungeon is not so blurry because, you know, the motion of everything and foliage. So I think I bumped it up enough. It should be fine. If you, I think my OBS says no drop frame, so it should be able to handle it. The internet should be able to handle it. By the way, if you don't know who I am, I'm Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. So feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. If one stream doesn't work, well, maybe the Twitch one should definitely. Well, I don't know. The Twitch one should work, I think. I've been messing around with it, by the way. It's a constant pet peeve of mine of trying to mess around with the bitrate to make it look good and not kill my GPU when I'm playing games. A very good balance of things. So it should look better, maybe? I don't really know. But let me know if anything bad happens, and I'm just gonna boot up the game. Anyways, for those who are new, so CrossCode is like a top-down pixel RPG, and there's a lot of puzzles that I'm very bad at platforming and shooting at, and I already had to lower down the difficulty of the puzzles because I can't apparently shoot bubbles in the right direction. You're a class called a spheromancer, by the way. Guys, where's the game? Where's the game? Wait, game? Game, 1 second. Game. Hey everyone, did you realize that this game had an update? Out of nowhere? I'm surprised. Wait, there was an update out of nowhere for this game to fix some bugs. And, well, guess what? That messes up the capture thing because I had to fix it right there. Okay. I didn't realize this game still gets updates. By the way, did you know this game has a... Well, the developers of this game have already started working on a sequel to this game. Not a sequel, but like a different type of game. Similar to this kind of one. But it's already in early access. And I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, anyway. So you're Leia. You're this blue person. Wait, where's my... You're this blue person named Leia. She can't talk. She has amnesia. You have things. You're a spheromancer. You attack with bubbles and bowls, and you have a friend who named Emile, who's this French lady, and you have what else is there? You have a guy named, what was his name? Citron. I call him Lemon. Who is they're all different types of classes in an MMO. So you're in an MMO called Crossworld, and it's some kind of weird, like, virtual reality AR thing. So, like, some things are real and some things aren't real, but there's people who are actually just regular people on this planet, and I'm so confused. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, I have changed the settings on my chat to disappear after 5 minutes because well, actually, I could have just... Whatever, I'm too lazy to reprogram it. It's mainly for when I'm doing Sekiro and stuff. It blocks the screen, so I was like, oh, I just make it disappear after 5 minutes. Well, whatever. Let's just leave it there. Anyways, actually, wait 1 second. I'm just gonna readjust myself real quickly. Bones. Oh my god. Just remember, you're awesome. Oh, hey, Hangman. Wait, Hangman, is that a super chat? Oh, thank you. Wait, what is that currency? I'm so sorry. I feel really ignorant. But when I look at it from far away, it's the teeniest, tiniest thing. So I'm trying to figure out... Wait. Wait. 2 lines. Alligator sign. Guys, I give up. I don't know what currency symbol it is. But thank you very much for the super chat, Hangman. I very appreciate it. Oh, it's a... Oh, dang it, I'm dumb. Okay. Never mind. Back to this, everyone. Back to the game. By the way, every single time I tap on the game, it mutes itself, so I apologize for that. I don't know how to fix that. First, we save. What was I doing again? Does anyone remember? Oh, I remember what I was doing. Okay. So last stream, ow. Tootie Fork, you subscribed to Twitch? Thank you very much. Tootie Fork, wait, aren't you already a moderator? Why are you subscribed? Thank you very much, Tootie Fork. No, what was I? Okay, so last time we were playing this game, we got stuck at a boss. It was a big moth. It shoots lasers. It summons more moths. They shoot lasers too. Man, I hate laser moths, don't you? And so, when I... So, I don't know what... Okay, so we went on a little side quest to find bones and to make a better weapon. So, to defeat the boss. So, not the moth. Wait, moth? Moth! We went on a little side quest to find bones, to make a weapon, to defeat the moth, and then we got bones. And so then, yeah, so we went to go get the bones, and, yeah, we got a lot of bones. And then I apparently had to turn in another quest that also needed bones. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute. He took all my bones. And then I had to get more bones. And now we have a weapon. I think it's like 5% better. So we can now maybe beat up a moth. Let's make sure we have all our equipment equipped. Wait, brawler wait. Whoa, no, that was the wrong button. It doesn't tell me what the actual thing is for weapons, so I need to 8 it, and then I need to brawler. Increases damage done by close combat arts. Oh. For -3 defense. Oh, that's better. No. We just take that's just -3 defense. Okay. How about the helix one? More helix? No. 24. No. We're not going on the bones. We're not getting any more stuff. We're just gonna fight the moth, everyone. Okay? I'm really, really bad at fighting moths, apparently. Oh, maybe I need to get a... So, you can see my player level right here is level 31. And you can see my equipment level is way significantly lower than my player level, which you might have noticed already. Which means I need to get slightly better equipment or I'm just over leveled. It could be either one. Now, first things first, time to level up. Healing effects from items. Ooh, wait. Focus, defensibility, SP gain. I think I want to do... Oh my god, I just realized something. Super chats don't disappear on the screen. A fun fact, everyone. So apparently, I think I only programmed it for YouTube chat regular messages to disappear over time, but super chat messages don't disappear. I just realized that. Okay. Let's go get some more HP. That's definitely what I need right this second. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh, moth. Okay, first... Okay, there we go. We have all our buttons. Time to go. Moth, 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 me, moth, 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 moth. Spider-Man? No, wait. Where am I going? Moth, moth, moth. Wait. Uh-oh, I don't remember where I had to go. This way. This way? This way. This looks like the boss arena. Oh, no, wait, I haven't practiced. Uh-oh. Look, guys, a big giant moth. By the way, I had a moth infestation Oh, God. Tuning fork, deploy! Oh! I'm on fire. Uh-oh. What's happening? Ah! Platforming! Okay, I give up. Duty mark! Deploy! Deploy it. Oh, wait, 1 second, everyone. That was really bad! Okay, let me 1 second, everyone. Wait, I forgot. We have potions. Oh my god, wait. Where's my anti-heat burning, dying? There we go. Not good. Oh, I got hit. No. There we go. Too many. Ah! I'm getting hit by everything. Uh-oh. Oh god, whatever. I messed up. Okay, eat some ice cream. Oh no, burn. No, I'm dead. I have to not get hit. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. I keep hitting the wrong button for everyone. So 1 is ice, 3 is fire, but to untoggle it, it hits 1 again. This is obviously obviously this is a fire type, right? There we go. I don't know how to dodge that. I haven't figured out how to use dodge yet. Okay, everyone, I know. Oh, cat dog! Oh, that's not good. Okay, this is the part I'm stuck on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I just have to hit those things correctly. No. Woo! Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. No! No! Okay, one more time. I think I just have to block the laser. I can't exactly dodge it. Focus. Oh, don't get hit by that. There you go. Next. One, two, three. Oh, it got stuck. Maybe I have to move closer to it. Oh, I hit the water. I mean lava, not water. It's the opposite of water. One, two, three. That's next. Oh, dang it. Oh god, does the 3. Oh, my seal broke. Eat. One, two. One, two. Done. Wait. Done. Why are you fighting Mothra? He started it. Oh, if you don't know, we're in a dungeon. So we're in an MMO. So that's the dungeon that we have to, the dungeon boss we have to fight. And stupid moth. I hate moths. You don't understand. Before we had to fight the moth, we had to fight 13 million moths, okay? 13, so many laser moths. You don't understand how many laser moths there are in this dungeon. There is so many laser. But right before we did this fight, by the way, it was last episode. We had to defeat like a whole wave of moths. So many lasers, so many moths. You don't understand. I'm sick of moths. Okay, back to this. How to see? I have no idea how to beat her. Oh, see the French lady. Hello, bonjour, giant moth. With lasers, I'm glad she understands how much I hate moths too. Why are they doing this to me? Last dungeon was ants, this dungeon is moths. Wow, it's all good, Leah. I just overacting, but thanks. Why did she lose her French accent all of a sudden? But hey, despite all these horrifying things, I'm still first. I'm awesome. I can't... How in the world does he do these dungeons so fast? I did these dungeons in like... How was it? I did these dungeons in like maybe like 4 hours. How in the world are you supposed to do this dungeon faster than that? Because I'm so bad at platforming and everything else and mothing. Defeating the big moth, by the way, is part of the dungeon. How in the world are you supposed to do that? So... Oh, there's Citron. Oh man, it's Ocaron. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call him Ocaron. I'm gonna call him Citron. His name, they call him Trony because his name is C''Tron. But yeah. By the way, is Twitch doing okay? Okay, the bitrate is squiggly line, but it says it's okay. That's fine, I think. If you're wondering, by the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin. I'm name Vtuber. We just fought the boss. But I didn't realize it was gonna be. I actually did. Okay, I figured out his attack. It's okay. It's easier than Sekiro. I take it back. And once I actually level up my weapons, you know, a very key part of the gameplay, then it actually is easier. You know, maybe I shouldn't be 5 levels behind in my equipment. Or, I mean, 10 levels behind in my equipment. Which are all from the ice area, which only resists ice damage and not fire damage in the fire area. Anyways, I did do some changes to the stream quality settings, so let me know if it's unstable or if it looks blurry at some point. I tried to bump it up. I think my computer should be able to handle it. My internet should be able to handle it. If I could handle Sekiro, I could definitely handle a 2D pixel art game. That's a surprise. You were so fast before. I had a pretty hard time with those fire golems. Oh wee. She's now friends again. Those were tricky. Yes, also that boss. I mean, how are you holding up, Emil? I managed, sort of. No, she did not like moths. She did not like moths whatsoever. She absolutely hates bugs, by the way. That's the running joke. That was not good. It was not good. No. Oh, by the way, the only thing I can do is shake my head. No. Yes. No. Wait, why does my head turn like this? Wait. It's because I'm turning my head like that? Oh, whatever. Shake head. Oh, I'm dizzy now. Too much shaking head. I shook my head too hard. Anyway, the fun ways. Now it's time to collect the award. Oi, I don't know what that French word means. Wait, Alonzi? So these are birds? Or reptiles? I think they're birds. I'm not quite sure. Everlasting sun. Flaming. I already got fire. Frozen. The profanity. I got fire powers. Wait, so if there's fire, there's ice, then what's the next one? Force and wind? I'm going by persona. Wait, no. It has to go by persona logic. Wind and lightning. The resolve is evident of a gift of strength. Let me add to your inner flame. I got... By the way, I have no idea what these things are. SP bar. Oh, that's it? That's all you gave me? You just gave me more mana bar? That's it. Congratulations, Seeker. You have collected your second element and reached another milestone of Operation Track Walker. This is definitely not going to be a rip-off of Halo. With the red flame stage, you can now access Autumn's Fall to the northeast of Wookiee Harbor. Wait, wasn't it already in Autumn's Fall? To seek the ancient statue within Autumn's Fall, accept your next trial. Take this reward for your... I'm pretty sure we already did Autumn's Fall. My circuit override. Do I have to read all the lore tidbits? Okay. The bird. It's a bird? Okay. Makes sense. Sees the symbol for heat and fire. Oh. Wee. Look at this place. It's better than cave. The caves were full of ice. Blah blah. Light. Okay. Sky. The orbis. The sun. The sun. Is everyone memorizing this lore? Two gods, new ideas, Anel, the orbis, the orbis, the orb, Anel, sun, a flame, sun, big, two sun, two fire, explode, and no, wait, explosions in the sky. No, you don't, I'm pretty sure you don't want your sun to explode. That's bad, right? And then it all started with the orbis, and emptiness of void, blah blah blah, triangles. Oh, she's triangle lady, gotcha. See, her thing is triangle. So everyone's different shape. Wait, just YouTube lag behind that much. Oh my god, tuning fork. Yeah, I had to ask you to deploy something. Look, you can see that village over there. Cool. It can extend. And I don't. So you're like in a game. You're not in. You're not like. Okay, how do I explain this? You're in a game, but the things are real. I think some of them are real. Some of them are fake. Some of them are. I'm not quite sure. Did you find all the chests? No. Top floor. Suspicious dot marking on the ground. What? There's more chests I didn't find. Oh god, no! So these are all other players and stuff. Oh wait, what's happening? What a nice view! I can't see anything. I can only see the bottom of this pyramid. Wow, and all that for a game. Yes, we're in a game. Well, that was great playing with you two, but I had to log out. I had to go back to studying. I'm in college or school. Say for me. See, go to French school. What are you studying? Biology? So how did you know? I wonder how we knew he was a biologist. I don't know if it was the copious amount of animal facts that he gave out. Is that why you all think I'm biology? Wait. Do you guys all think I'm a biology major because I keep giving out copious amount of animal facts like Sakabam bispis and other types of fish and everything else? Wait, no. That has nothing. It's not related whatsoever. Just a wild guess. What is her major? Is her major? I'm gonna guess. She don't like animals. She don't like bugs, so she's not biology. Chemistry? No. Explosions, laser bridges, physics, engineering. No. Or some kind of humanities. I've run this with Bigotry Model for a long time now. Leia, what do you actually do? This is what my character looks like. I've been playing for so long, I hardly know anything about you. All I can do is... I know you're very quiet, all, but I really like to know more about you. I don't have pen and paper or text-based communication in this game, even though we can text each other. Emil, you do know her about her speech and organization issue, right? What? Leia, she can't talk. Wait, did we not tell her that she can't talk? Oh, no, I swear we told her we couldn't talk. Wait. Did we not tell her that we can't talk? I swear we told her we can talk. Huh? What? Since when? Since all the time, I think. What do you mean? I thought we told her! Did we told... Oh my god, we told every other person that we're friends with, except her? Oh my god, Renki, I thought we told her already. I was pretty sure we told... wait, I was like, didn't we tell the whole entire guild that we can't talk? That's how we did the test. And we had to do a multiple choice test instead of the regular spoken test because we couldn't talk. And we had to tell Citron this because that's why we couldn't text him because I couldn't... We didn't tell... What? She was in the same room! You're literally 10 feet away! You couldn't hear that I couldn't talk! Oh my god. You're joking, right? I mean, you hear her say something sometimes, right? You can only say certain words, that's all. What is that face? It's like... I can't do it. I can't do that face. It's like moving her mouth. By the way, if you didn't realize, I can't move my mouth. I can actually... But it takes a lot. I don't have the facial muscles to move it, apparently. It's not that my character doesn't have the power to move that way. It's kind of mostly that I just can't move my muscles in that direction. I know it sounds really silly, but I can't move my mouth that far. Whoa. I think I can do it. Where's the mouth moving? I can't do it. It's not working. It's not. You guys can't tell, but I'm trying really hard. But it's not working. It's not working. You know what's funny? It's not even symmetrical. I can move my other mouth. I can move one side of my mouth. Facial muscle issue. Yeah, no. If you guys... I smile a lot. You probably have noticed. But my default model is not smiling. It's just that I smile a lot. But I can move my left muscles. I can move my left muscles pretty good. But I can't move my right muscle as well. Or... How do I... It's weird, sorry. It's the other way. Oh, whatever. But I can move my left muscle more than I can move my right muscle. It's a funny little... I'm gonna make this a little lower. It's a funny little thing I just noticed right now. So I go... I don't... The funny sounds are not part of it. Here, let me try one more time. Okay, there we go. It's somewhat... It's asymmetrical, funny thing enough. Let me zoom out. You guys don't have to get face flash bombed by my face. Oopsies. No, so I just can't hear. You can see it when I do it now. So I can It's kind of hard for me to move my mouth around. I don't know. The thing is that how many of you actually can like smile consistently? Like how long can you hold a smile? Because if you don't practice, that's still gonna bite. I mean, if you guys have ever practiced holding a muscle or smiling or frowning, it's like certain people can't do it for very long. Like you ever have like, you know, you put on your customer service face and you just have to hold that smile for a long time. Like I know some people can't smile for very long. Like they have a resting grumpy face kind of face. So people always think, you know, they look kind of scary. But no, but I naturally have a resting smiling face. Everyone thinks I'm happy. So when I'm angry, I look like I'm smiling. When I'm sad, it looks like I'm smiling. When I'm just like it looks like when I'm smiling, it looks like I'm smiling. I mean that one makes sense. But No, so I just have a resting smiling face, and so people always misinterpret it like, oh, you're so happy. And I'm like, no, that's just my default face. I just have my facial muscles permanently stuck in that kind of configuration. It's not like a genetic, it's not bad. It's just like, I can frown. It just takes a lot of effort to frown. And I'm like, I'm just leave it in the muscly. Oh, hello, new person. Hello, Kyo. Welcome to the stream. Are you new? Welcome to the stream, Kyo. I can't believe you just came at the channel where I just flashbanged everyone with my teeth and explaining how facial muscles work. And I try to do this French lady's face muscle, but like you can't see my eyebrows. Another thing I need to emphasize is that can you guys independently, like some people can't blink. I mean not blink, wink. They can't wink. So they can't do a single, like, I know some VTuber models, by the way, this could be a technical limitation, but some VTuber models don't let you, like, blink because either their eye tracking is impossible because the webcam is too low quality, or their computer is just, it's too intense for the computer, I know. Or, so then they have to, like, they link their eye blinking because it's something about either their environment or their hardware just doesn't let them do it. So I can do it. I can wink, but... if your camera isn't high quality enough and you don't turn up the processing power high enough, you can't do wings. It requires some higher quality thingamajig. What? Seriously, Leia, you can't talk? I can do a bedfex accent. Bedfex accent. I can do nod too. Guys, Tony, how come you know? Helen told me. Wait, do all other members know? Oh, French accent? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, why the hell did anybody tell me? I thought we did. See, I thought we did tell her. I honestly thought you knew. Huh? I can't believe this. Emil, don't worry about this. But you're not French. I can't figure out what accent he has, but I don't think it's French. It's not like Leia could have told you. Oh my god, everyone. I need to tell you something. So I was watching a movie recently called The Thursday Murder Club. It's actually quite interesting. It's on Netflix. It's like about the old British people who are in a nursing home and they solve cold case murder mysteries. They solve murder mysteries in their free time. And it's just a bunch of old people. And I was like, oh, it's just a bunch of... Okay, so my mom likes old people over young people. She's like, I don't like kids. But I do like old people. When I say like, I mean like she prefers hanging around old people. But it was very funny because I was like, wait a minute. My dad also has a really bad habit. So I was watching with my dad and my mom. My dad has a really, really bad habit of being able to predict every single murder mystery twist before, like, he's able to, predict every single plot twist before it happens. Like, wait, and he's like, yeah, I think that guy is the murderer. And I'm like, what? How do you know? And then you're like, oh, he's the murderer. And I'm like, we only saw him literally, like, in the first 10 minutes, 10 minutes in the movie. How do you know he was the murderer? And he's like, oh yeah, and then that guy is gonna be like he has enough. Is this guy the reason? His big secret is that this guy's a red herring. He's not the murderer. He's gonna be he had an affair. And I was like, and then we learned he had an affair, and I'm like, oh, how did you know? How did he know? I don't know. My dad is so good at these plot twists. I only figured out the affair plot twist. I didn't figure out the murderer plot twist. And I was like, yeah, there's only so many characters in this movie, so it has to be the old... By the way, so everyone is, like, over, like, the age of 70. When I say old, they're, like, all, like, retirement home people. Like, you think of your granny or grandpa knitting, you know, baking cakes. So they're all really, really old people. So I was like, yeah, the old guy right there, he's the murderer. I'm like, wait, how do you know? And he's just so good. And my mom is like, we can't watch movies with him anymore. He's gonna spoil all the stuff. My instinct was gonna be I was like thinking there's no way he's a murderer. He's just an old guy. There's like, and then he was like, oh no, he was. But I just spoiled the whole movie. But if you remember, if you erase your mind, and you can go watch it on Netflix if you have a Netflix account. It's pretty entertaining. They're all British people. I think they're all famous British people, but I don't know any British actors from like 19 something. So, yeah, that's from the last century. I don't know any British people, old British people from the last century. So, but I think it's a very entertaining movie. It was very fun. It's a comedy. It's a criminal mystery comedy. You know, it's old people. They don't do any like Tom Cruise stunts, like jumping off of airplanes or anything. It's more like, oh, I need to visit my granddaughter. Or, okay. Yeah. All that time, I just thought you were the cry that you didn't like to talk too much. But honestly, everybody else knew it. Man, this makes me feel dumb. I'm sure it's just a stupid coincidence. It'd just be better just that. Oh! So wait, the reason why I was bringing up that movie, because in Thursday Murder Club, there's like a Polish guy, and I was thinking, what is a Polish accent? What was the guy's name? His name was like Bogdan, and I was like, what is a Polish accent? I had no idea what a Polish accent. The first time he pops up on the screen, they don't tell him his name. He's like, oh, it's like a, you know, one of those like you overhear a conversation kind of thing, and I was like, is he French? He's not British, because everyone else is British. So I was like, is he French, or is he Italian, or is he, I don't know, some other country that is in this area? And I couldn't place my finger on what his accent was. And I was like, Polish. And I'm like, I then realized I don't know what a Polish accent is. I don't know any Polish people. Or I don't see Polish accents in media very often. You know, you see a lot of German, you see a lot of Italian, you see French, British. Spanish, Hispanic. You don't see a lot of Polish accents or any other of the European countries that aren't like the Big Ten. I'm so sorry for people who are not from the Big Ten European countries. Just blame American media for not ever talking about your countries. But I also don't know what any Polish food is. It's a lot of soup, crackers, bread. I could have pretty sure Lucas could have told me. And knowing that guy, I have a little talk with him too. French accent, I keep forgetting. Anyways, this is a bit of a mumber. I want to know you better now you can't talk. Guys, can we not sign language in this world? We have hands. We have fingers. I don't have fingers, but they have fingers. Well, I'm supposed to make sure there's a sufficient list of yes and no questions for next time. Oh, I'm really good at 20 questions, everyone. I'm very good. I'm just joking. Anyway, gotta go. Au revoir. Same for you. Goodbye. Until next time. Bye. So, oh, I forgot about him. Sergey. This is Sergey. He's our IT guy. He helps us with fixing our voice. So Emil finally figured it out, huh? Still can't believe he managed to stay oblivious for the rest of the first scholar. On the rest of the first scholar. You really need to write this like this for something to happen. Bye. Huh? Bye. You want to log off? Guys, I can't keep nodding my head. I'm gonna get too... This is too much effort to keep nodding my head every single time. Then my tracking doesn't pick it up too well. That's the issue. You probably are like, why don't you nod your head more along with it? It's hard for me to nod my head because it doesn't track it well. This was a pretty long day. See you soon, Leia. Logged out. Gets Thanos snap of existence. If I make my head shake too... The problem is if I make my head shaking too sensitive, my head will go way down or way up when I'm just moving around. But like if I just want to do a small one, it doesn't do it too well because of the smoothing. Fun fact. Anyways, everyone, how's everyone doing? You all have been really quiet today. Did you know Tim the worm? Oh my god, these worm thingies are called Tims. I just think it's hilarious. Did you know? Can I click? Am I supposed to click? Worms have 5 hearts? Yeah, I knew that. Haha. Take that, Citron. I already knew that worms have 5 hearts. But specifically annelida worms. Not like nematodas or platyhemus, right? And did you know you could cut a Okay, you could... If you know a planaria, everyone... You know you can cut a planaria in half and it'll make more planarias. That's a fun fact. You can cut them in half. You could cut them in one out of 30th of them, 1/30th of them, and it would make a new worm. Fun fact about planarias. That's why you don't chop them up because they'll survive to make more of themselves. Oh wait, and then they duplicate. Oh, you're trying this again? I'm supposed to click on the screen. I told you this one is a friend. I thought it was supposed to not. I thought it was an auto playing cutscene. No, it's I'm a cut to type to touch the thing to continue the story. Come on, I want to break your finger. What is happening right now? This is a thing where they're supposed to click on it. I keep chopping infinite biscuits. I think that obviously you can't keep chopping it forever because it eventually runs out of mass. But you just have to. There's an issue. You can't. Well, you can make. They have to like regrow their bodies. So if it's still in the process of regrowing, it takes like a few. It takes a few weeks for it to regrow its body. So for example, you take a planaria, you cut off 1/30th of it. It still takes time for it to make more planaria and grow up to grow up to its full size. And am I supposed to click? Oh, I'm supposed to move. Oh my god, I thought this was an auto playing cutscene. Everyone, I'm so sorry. Yeah, they don't want to hear me about talking about planarias. I think I'm not supposed to go that way. Using my powers of deduction, where I can't keep walking forward. We'll go the other way. Ah, flashbang! What? Tim. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with Murad's things. This way? Oh, platforming. Flashbang! Ow. How many flashbangs are gonna be in this area? Motion sickness simulator. Ow. Flashbang! Okay, there's a certain amount of flashbangs they didn't have to add, okay? That's a lot more flashbangs than you needed to add. I think we just make just one. You only needed one there. Oh, I have no idea what's happening, by the way. This is like a dream sequence. Epilepsy warning. Vertigo warning. This feels like you have. This is the vertigo experience. It won't be integrated into the Visual Playground anytime soon. Right, there is enough room to run some experiments. Huh? No, Sergey isn't here. He got cold feet. Can't really blame him. Still, we got this far. We can't stop now, can we? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, flashbang! My god, why is there so many flashbangs? Ah, flashbang still! I'm back! Good morning, Leia. I'm good. Hi! Hope you slept well. There's something I have to tell you. Why is he looking left and right like someone's gonna like murder him out of nowhere? There have been some complications. And as a result, you have been offline for 3 days now. What? I've been dead for 3 days? I've been in a coma for 3 days? Huh? Huh? There wasn't much I could do about it. Huh? Ah? Do not worry, things are still fine. If you look at the circumstance, I mean, we're not getting our gacha dailies done every single day or something. It's okay. We can miss some days. There's been some technical problems. Oh, I like my favorite thing, by the way, in animes or in any media is when they have glasses people, and the glasses people, whenever they're like in serious or they're trying to deflect something or they're being mysterious, their glasses turn like totally opaque when they're usually transparent. That's my favorite trope, by the way. It's so it's like, I know someone always, there's like the Fubuki glasses copy pasta, but I actually really like this trope of using glasses as a way of like, it's the same thing with like mask. And whenever you watch like some shows, like usually like, you know, Spider-Man or Batman, they or Iron Man, they always have like their mask be opaque but when they are in, like when you actually want to see the character, you make it transparent. I like that kind of like visual detail whenever they have that. Well, good news for you! I used that time to add a new word for you. Ooh, what word could it be? It's anything else with math. Ow! 2 cents says. Oh, my, here goes. Wait! Okay, everyone, we have a new word for our soundboard. We have hi, Leia, bye, hi, wait. I don't have a soundboard, by the way, so I'm gonna have to do a soundboard sound effect every single time manually. To be honest, it becomes increasingly difficult for me to add more words for you, Leia. I'm afraid things might break if I just keep doing things this way. I mean in your avatar connection software. So we connect to an avatar that represents us, but we're not physically on this planet. I'm not quite sure. Off all stuff, surgery can only add 1 word. Also keep backup just in case you don't need to worry. Anyway, at that rate might be useful to tell others as well too. Wait! Like when there's someone that you knew when you want to tell them. When you happen to remember something, you can tell them by saying, wait! Right? And AI can also, you have an avatar. I'm not quite sure if we're actually AI or if we're actually a real person in a coma. Did you want Cyber Sleuth stuff? By the way, if you're wondering what we're going to be playing this week, after we finish Sekiro, I put up to vote on what we can play. And so our next game for this week was going to be Liza P. But I'm waiting for Liza P to go on sale. But for 50% off. And for their DLC to be bundled up with it. So as a result, our next game is going to be Fury. It's going to be Fury. It's kind of like Sekiro, but only with bosses. And it's a big boss rush, bullet hell, samurai parrying thing. A little bit more like... Achoo. It's more like, I would say Zenless Zone Zero in terms of like the parrying kind of. But, I've heard of it before. It's pretty cool. I kind of already know what the bosses are. I don't remember what they do. But Gesundheit, oh my god, the German, bless you. No. It's kind of gonna be similar to Sekiro in that there's basically boss fights, but there's a lot more, I would say, a lot more gun parts to it, less sword parts. I mean, Sekiro, you only have a sword. I mean, you don't really count that firecrackers, or I didn't really use the axe or the shuriken very much. But, by the way, I can't believe Borna has already gone through Sekiro 3 times already. New game plus, times 3. In the span of how many times I played Sekiro. I only played Sekiro 1. I'm not gonna play it again. I'm not playing it again, everyone. We already went through the whole story. We already beat up the bosses. We're not doing the Demon of Hatred, okay? Okay, maybe we might do the Demon of Hatred, depends. So, it looks pretty fun. The music is pretty good. I like the EDM soundtrack. There is one thing I'm a little bit worried about. I'm not sure if Fury will get soundtracked copyright strike. If it does, watch it live, everyone, before it gets copyright claimed. If it does get copyright claim, I might have to like mute the whole musical section, which then makes the whole entire game really boring. So I think it should be okay. If it's not, I'm not sure if the monetization will be affected, but it should be fine. I think we'll I won't be able to turn it on or anything, but it should be okay. I think. Wait, just exactly like this. Wait. Ah, you remember, you do remember something? Yes. Let me see, is it a person? No. I see, or maybe a place? Uh-huh. Was it a place you have not reached yet in the game? Yes. Interesting. Now, how can we further narrow this down? Beep. Oh, who's texting me? Okay, that's Digimon. Oh, I assume that must be Emil or Citron. Leia, you're back! Hi! Finally, where you been the last few days? Oh, that's right. Whatever, we got great news for you. I'm here at Trony and Wiki Harbor Center. You know what the found did? We should come over, so what stuff happened here? Très bien, see you soon. Seems like you've been missed already. It's been only 3 days. That's like 3 days of, like, pretend I'm working 24/7 for 3 days. That's not... Now let me discuss your dream another time. There's no reason to rush, I just go and meet the others. How do I get out of here? Oh, I was just clicking on it, but it didn't do anything. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I can just teleport. What am I doing? I can just do this. Wait. First things first. Quest. No quest. I'm just making sure I finished all my quests ahead of time, because if I don't, it'll be very, very awkward. And I'll be very, very low level. Okay. So it was worth it, everyone! Everyone would be like, oh, the bones, the bones. Me going crazy about bones. But guess what, everyone? The bones helped me. The bones in the end helped me beat the boss. So the we can't make fun of bones anymore. Wookie Harbor? The bones. The burger crest? What burger crest? We'll get them first before we do anything. Leah Cherie, I don't know what French is. Hi. Good hello, Leia. It's good to see. I don't know what your accent is. I don't know what Citron is from. Is he like Greek or something? Is he Mediterranean? Oh, you almost made me worry. We'll see in French, because he used French accent. I can do French. You're gonna hear me do a really bad French accent for everyone who's watching. You're gonna hear me do a really bad French accent for the rest of this series, okay? I need to differentiate the two girls' voices, and there's only two ways. Anyways, if you're new here, I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Also, Tuning Fork, how is the Twitch stream? I think is it better than usual? I turned up the bitrate a little bit on Twitch, so it should be better for everyone who's on Twitch, I think. I think it should be better. It says 6,000 and it's okay. The squiggly line is squiggling, but it should be okay. Now, I really wonder what happened with you. I got stuck in the car accident. I guess we should poking you questions now. I mean, the Twitch stream should be okay for like CrossCode, but for like, for example, on Sekiro, I noticed that it was really, really blurry. Because I think I had the bitrate too low. I didn't even realize I could turn it up higher, because Twitch says unstable. Bitrate is too high whenever you turn up the bitrate too high. And so I thought it was, oh, maybe I can't turn it up. But I just that the warning went away, so I'll just kind of ignore it now. I think it's like a hard limit of 8,000 though. Come on, Emil, I'm sure that would be bothersome. I was joking. I was just like this way. What's happening? They finally opened up in Wookie Harbor. And now you can find out more traders up there. Better stores now offer better equipment. Yay! I need to upgrade. Here comes the big news. We'll be going on a raid! You still have a second delay because you mean it from YouTube? Wait, where? Delay. No, it's... Well, I mean... There's always a delay. Everyone, no matter what, platform I use. I think Twitch is slightly better in terms of delay. Twitch is slightly better, but as a result of Twitch having less delay, it sacrifices some of the quality and bitrate, and also it sacrifices the ability to rewind backwards, I think, and to lower the quality. Twitch has a lot of limitations, but it is a little bit faster in terms of latency. YouTube has the VOD, if you're wondering. I stream from YouTube primarily, and then I port it on over to Twitch. So if the YouTube stream dies, then the Twitch stream dies, because the Twitch one is basically like branching off of the YouTube one. Kind of a confusing and a backwards way of doing it, because usually most people stream it via Twitch and then port it on over to YouTube. But I prefer to port it. I like to have it mainly on YouTube and port over to Twitch. I don't know. It depends exactly. There's probably a reasoning why you do it one way over the other. And I primarily think it has to do with how you set up your audio tracks and stuff. So if you're doing something that's like Twitch streams, Twitch, you could choose to like disable audio tracks. You don't have to keep the VOD. And, you know, if you play copyrighted playlist music in your background, YouTube, you don't want that on your YouTube recording, so you would want to have it mainly be through Twitch, and then it would have you just disable an audio track for the YouTube branch. That's how it would work. I know there's a lot of technical stuff that has nothing to do with what's happening in the game, but this is how I play games, everyone. I played Sekiro, and I would stop the fight for 1 second and go on a 5-minute tangent about, is that a Doge hologram? Oh my god, you're right! Is that a Doge? I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, is that like a pizza with like 2 little... Oh my god, it's a Doge. You just pointed, thank you, Abby, for pointing that out. I just looking at it, I'm like, why does that look so funny? Oh my god. If thunder hits my spot, breaks my YouTube, it's like 10-second more delay than Twitch. Oh, no. So YouTube has 3 options for latency. There's normal latency, low latency, and high and ultra low latency. On Twitch, there's no option for latency. By default, it's already low latency. On YouTube, normal latency has like a 30-second delay. Low latency has like a 10-second delay. And like ultra low latency tries to get it as low as possible, but there's obviously always a delay between the server and your computer and the internet tubes. And so there's no way to guarantee it to be, as a result, if you choose ultra low latency, it sacrifices having 4K or any higher quality than 1440p. And you can't do 1440, you can't do 4K if you have ultra low, and you can't do closed captions. If you have low latency, you can have all that stuff still. And so I think I had my Sekiro streams on the wrong latency. I had it on normal latency, that's why it was delayed. Now I have it on ultra low in latency. Again, it's still not as ultra low as Twitch. Twitch, the servers, I think, are closer, more spread out, versus YouTube, where it's all on like one side. Plus, YouTube is not good at streaming stuff all the time. That's why people... Well, the thing is, they're actually updating some of the YouTube stuff. So, the moderation tools on YouTube, I think are gonna get an update. I've already tried to figure it out. But Twitch's moderation tools are way, way better than YouTube, by the way. We're going on a raid! Oh. How? Oh, I forgot I had one more word. Oi. Really hard. They found a raid event where players of our levels can participate. We'll be fighting with Lucas, Lynn, and others. Well, kind of. There will be 2 tracks with 2 teams running in parallel. Details. The raid is tomorrow. You stood up just in time. Wait. You still didn't collect that state, did you? What? Oh, drat. Who says the word? Are you British? What's the word drat? Who says drat? And one of the pre-races to join the raid. First, you need to collect the green seed save. That's find in Autumn's Fall, north of Rookie Harbor. Just take the exit at Rookie Harbor East. Glowing bird statue. Glowing. No. We don't need you. No, we don't need you. We don't need you. Oh, blah! We don't need them, everyone. We're gonna do it solo today. Solo. Today. Wait. Haven't we already been to Autumn's Rise? Am I crazy? Is this the other side of Autumn's Rise? They're all saying, new area, Autumn's Rise, new area, Autumn's Rise. We've been to Autumn's Rise, it's just the other side of Autumn's Rise. Oh. What are we gonna buy? Oh, some of these. And then some fruit salad, no. I'm gonna buy some equipment real quickly, so, fruit set. Okay, no, I don't have any of that stuff. Shrimp risotto. Risotto is just a fancy word for rice, I don't know. What I've learned. Oh, great. There's a lot more. I'm supposed to be level 37 in this area. Oopsies. Oh, no. We need to find apples and rice. Oh, no. I am equipment. My equipment is so behind. Oh, God. Talutu? Who's Talutu? Talutu Lips. Their name is Talutu Lips. Wait, did I not go the right way? Oh, not this way. Nope, I went the wrong way. I'm lost. One second, everyone. Lumber. Thorn. Bear. Cicada. Prickly razor. Ooh, I don't have this. Tattered satchel. Oh, fruits, veggies, spices. Oh, and then I can upgrade it. Oh, well, that would have been good. Where am I supposed to go? Traders. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to go this way. To the right. I'm supposed to go to the right. And misleading hole was supposed to go all the way to the right side of the map and then go up. Okay. This way. No. This. You guys can tell I'm very, very, very bad navigating where the things to go. I'm so sorry. It's a very common running theme of where I get lost, and then I'm like, oh, how do I get up to that platform? And then that platform goes up to another platform, and bones. That was the whole bones. No. Access denied. Oh wait, I took. Apparently, there's a slight delay of when I can get access. Uh-oh. Did I ever invited Emil and Citron? Okay, I'm gonna invite them. I feel bad. I'm gonna invite them. Party. I'm supposed to be level 33. You're looking for punching. But I'm not punching. He punches the puncher and the non-puncher. Oh, wait! Oh, it's a radical hedgehog. Uh-oh. It's Sonic. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god. Wait, what are they weak to? Nothing. Oh, okay. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm a little bit under level. That's why I invited him over. If you're wondering why I invited him, I'm a little under level. So I need help. The hedgehogs are edgier than ever. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god, it's so funny. Uh-oh, I fell in the water. No, I died! Okay, great start, everyone. Okay, party. Right, and blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Save. Okay, everyone, let's not die to a hedgehog real quickly. I'm slightly under leveled is what is happening here. Shadow the Hedgehog. We already beat Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. I'm not kidding. That was literally a boss. We beat Sonic the Hedgehog. He dropped the chili dog too. That's even funnier. Okay, Hedgehog 2. More hedgehogs. A sandwich. I can't talk, by the way, when I'm getting killed by hedgehogs. I can't talk when I'm getting killed by hedgehogs, everyone. It's a very important fact and I need to emphasize. I can't talk at all. Like, any dialogue. It's hard. It's hard not to die to hedgehogs. Look, Emil's already dead. Guys, he already died. He already died. Emil, wow, he died. Laser bridge. I had to have her for the laser bridge, everyone. Uh-oh, what are you? You're weak to Ivory. No, you just called Ivory. My bad. Oh, wait, the bar is bigger. Press grind. Put back the cows. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Oh, it is just a continuation of Autumn Rise. Okay. Wait, did I not accept any quests? Oh my god, wait. Where are all the quests? Did I not do any of the quests? Do the quest! I was wondering why. Oh, there we go. I didn't... Buy this is your chance, Philomore. You need to find the right... By Jove. He's British. I'm there test for you. This time I can't do a British accent. Let me your assistance. Accept. What a relief. Reliable. Success. Ally. Oh my god, so... many quests. Wait, sword! He gives me a sword. We have to do this one. I need to get a bovine, a rookies, harbor, info hub, hub dojo, fall divers, rising exit. Okay, let's find them. Where am I supposed to go? Am I not in the rookie harbor hub thing? Info hub dojo. Fall divers. Everyone, you have this memorized, right? Everyone memorize this real quickly. Using your powerful memories and the power to pause and rewind the video. Rising exit. Trader Contour. Allied headquarters. Roots of Autumn. Fall divers HQ. The power of being able to pause the video. Please tell me you memorized where all those were. We need to accept quest, everyone, because I'm gonna die to a bunch of hedgehogs. It's gonna be really sad. Hi! Welcome, Seeker. It's been a while since now. Experience with companion, the device you found back then. Busy work, we got it. We need help. Yep. We can use brand new toys. Got one of those tech specialists. Village remains. Okay, on a rise. The guard. Rookie Harbor HQ. It's this way. Okay. As a Twitch viewer, I have an excuse. Okay, Twitch viewers. I guess the Twitch viewers do not have the power to rewind time, unlike the YouTube viewers. Actually, wait. That is an interesting thing they don't enable for Twitch, but I guess it like helps cut down on server costs. Hello. Hi. Seeker. Weapon smuggling. Yay. I'm gonna... Yep, I get a free sword. I need to get these things because if I don't get swords, I can't catch people, and I need weapons, the ocean, and cats in the store that room from Rhombus Square, Beginner's Arc, Southfed Teleporter. Guys, my issue with questing game is that I can't remember what the quests are. Wait, I'm missing one more. There's one more I need to get. Wait, where was the last one? Weapon shop in marketplace. Fruits of the autumn. Was it fruits of the autumn? I constantly can't. Does anyone remember? I just forgot. Okay, everyone. I just forgot. I've already forgotten. Short-term memory. Oh man, I've already forgotten where I'm supposed to go. Man, everyone. It lasted like 5 seconds. 5 seconds at most. Oh no, I don't remember. This way? No. This way? This one? Plants, yes. Peril, lands, bovine sickness, mad cow disease. Oh my god, have you guys heard of mad cow disease? It makes it you can't eat beef. Fire English before firing fires all over the bottom's fall. Okay, wait, no. That's not what mad cow's disease. It does not have actual... there's no combustion involved. Will you bring peace? You're a true hero. Bovine, cave, northeast, challenge. I was gonna say, mad cow disease does not involve the cow getting set on fire. That's not at all what I was trying to insinuate. How do I get up here? Up here? Up here. Can't go in her house. Tolutu lips. Mad cow. I know a lot about mad cow. Wait, why is there a bridge that goes to nothing right here? Why is there a bridge that just goes to nothing? I'm so confused. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to navigate to something. Oh, stuff. What? For every Qui-Gon jumper. What did that just say? Qui-Gon jumper? Oh my god, these are really good. What the? Oh, they're really expensive. Well, look at this. Let's buy some equipment. We do need... Ooh, we do need this. Look at this. I really wish there was an option to automatically, like, yeah, do you want to equip the thing you just bought? And I said, yes, obviously I want to equip the thing I just bought. Secret door. So, alley headquarters, early quarters, traders quarters. Okay, it's traders quarters. Oh, I didn't mark any of my quests. Oh. This. Malvern Beginner's Arc. Alley's headquarters. Wait, where does this go? Oh, this. No. No. No, no, no. No. Is this a puzzle? No. No. No! Trauma. Trauma. Already traumatized. Sprout of Truth. Wait, what was that? Okay, well, I don't know what that was. Doo-doo-doo. They're like a balcony. Ma'am, this area is restricted. I'm not marrying the guy who doesn't get a face. To save my vocal power, I'm gonna not... Oh my god, wheelchair. Steward. Ah, good evening, Seeker. We have been expecting you. Mr. Nomsworth spoke very... Well, Nomsworth? What the... Central... Capitalism. There is barely a comment cannot be found on mighty ventures of capitalism. Little learned about capitalism. Despite this, we lack the capacity to acquire high-quality metal. We need metal. We cannot... We must import. We must put it... Perkin Village. Oh. Oh, let's go Trader's Den. I'm gonna do these side quests. Those hedgehogs, by the way, are killing me. So we're gonna go, like... The hedgehogs are killing me really badly. So we're gonna do these side quests, everyone. Hello. Metal. Metal is shiny. Leia. Rookie Harbor. Deal. Metal working tools, but only if you can bring us spare parts. They're expensive, but they should be built machines in the mine. There's room that harbors the power of heat, or whatever that means. Fine. What? Room that harbors heat in Temple Mine. I don't know what that means, everyone. Temple Mine. Temple Mine. There's no teleportation part for Temple Mine? Uh-oh. There's no teleportation for Temple Mine. Just have to go do it. We're gonna do these side quests because they hurt a lot. Those hedgehogs, everyone. Shadow the Hedgehog really hurts. Oh, wait. Fire. I have destroyed your ice pillar. Secret, ready to destroy my meditation? Bye! For no reason. I destroyed her ice pillar for no reason, apparently. Yep, that makes sense. Back in the dungeon. Oh, they don't join us for dungeons. Oh, here's a quest. RR, pleasure to see you to conquer the mine, claim the power of heat. Well done, I was probably around, but murder. Most of you will love it. Okay. Wait. Bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. Bombs and bugs. We need to clear out the bugs to get rid of the bugs. I feel like it's a little bit extreme. You know, when you have like I have an ant infestation again, everyone. You know how I told you, oh, you got rid of the ant infestation last time, like a few months ago. The ants came back, everyone. This time they're different ants. You know, they're not the same exact ants. And I'm like, oh no, ants everywhere. When you see a few ants, that means there's more than one ant. It's not just one ant. When you see a bunch, just one ant leads to more ants. Go back to the door, the back, tail elevator down, and for the first on the ground floor. Minor Daryl. Oh, does this go directly to the mine? New mines. Oh. Oh, good. More ants. Hello, Velocious Dorman. Why did everyone come into chat to all talk about the... Why did everyone come into chat of all things that mention the word ants? Why is that thing that gets meant... You all pick up on that, but nothing else. I'm so confused. Why is that the thing that everyone pops up for? Ants. Why does everyone pop up for the word ants? There's so... Did you know there's an ant emote, but there's not a seahorse emote? That really did surprise me. Hi! Greedy glass. No offense. Got a bad feeling. Okay, time to explode some stuff. Tunnel. Rock hard crawlers. Explosive bugs. Reactive explosives. And... Okay. Clear up the rubble. Okay, lots of bugs. There you go. Oh my god, ants. Guys, I'm not kidding. We're gonna be seeing a lot of ants in a minute. You guys ready? Wait, my... The opening security barrier? What does that mean? Wait. What's happening? What? Oh. Ants? Oh no, the ants are here! Oh, the ants are explosive. Guys, the ants they're immune to every... They have to be exploded. They don't work. You can't hit them normally. They have to explode them, ant. Uh-oh. More ants. Good on bug extermination. Explode the ants. I'm... Oh, 15! Wait, is this a tower defense? Oh my god, it's a tower defense side quest where we just stop the ants from... The ants are marching one by one, hurrah! Hurrah! The ants are marching one by one, hurrah! Hurrah! The ants are marching one by one, we're gonna get destroyed by them. Ant. I can only hit them with bombs because... Oh my god, they're getting closer. Oh my god, they're betraying the barrier. Oh my god, there's more ants. Oh god, there's a lot of ants. There's ants. Oh my god, there's so many ants. Oh my god, why is there so much? This is self-inflicted ant. I'm having trouble fighting all these ants. There's so many ants. Why is there so many ants? My god, my screen. Why is the screen like this? Protective barrier did not absolutely trash. For ants. The ants are coming. Okay. Oh my god. Just focus on one ant at a time. Just do one ant. Well, oh, too many. Oh god. There's so many ants. There's another one. Kind of the problem is the bombs are not like in a spot where I can... Wait guys, there's... I missed. The ants are coming one by one, hurrah! Hurrah! The ants are coming too, hurrah! Hurrah! I take one down and then, oh my god, a bomb and then more bomb. Oh, ants come down. I can't... Guys, the lyrics to this song are kind of going away because I can't remember. I'm having trouble with all the ants. The ants are coming 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The ants are going 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. Wait, where's the other ant that's there? Oh, but it's on the ground over there. There, you're gonna be dead now. Wait, no, you're still alive. Okay, you're dead. Got poop. 25! The ants are coming, hurrah, hurrah. The ants are coming, hurrah. Oh my god, there's so many ants. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage. The ants are coming 1 by 1, hurrah, hurrah. Oh, the ants are coming, come the barrier. Why do they know how to activate barriers? The ants are coming 1 by 1, hurrah. Oh, wow. Oh my god, there's so many ants. Oh my god, they took it back. This is part 3 of ants. The ants are marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. The ants are marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. Oh my god, there's so many ants. This time they're not even in the rocks. Oh, my ants are ants. This song is dead. I can't do it. I can't focus. The ants are coming 4 by 4, hurrah, hurrah. The ants are coming 4 by 4, hurrah. Why is there so many ants in this mine full of ants? And then did we kill them? I swear we killed. Did we not kill the ants? My barrier is down. Great. I'm gonna eat some food. Let me eat my sandwiches in front of the ants. The ants are coming 5 by 5. Hurrah! Hurrah! The ants are coming 5 by 5. Hurrah! Hurrah! I'm not gonna be playing Hollow Knight. Why are there so many ants in this game? This is not Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Oh my god, there's more ants in the world. They're coming 1 by 1. 4, 5, wait, no, we're at 6, right? 6 by 6, hurrah. Hurrah. Ants are coming 6 by 6, hurrah. Hurrah. I forgot what you say after 5. I think this is how the song goes. Oh my god, there's so many ants. Oh my god. Can you just give me a second? Ants, please give me 1 second, please. I can't hit him. I'm stuck! Wait, he's body blocking! That's body! He's puppy guarding! Okay, everyone. That was a fun... that was fun. I don't even know what they're called. Are they actually ants? Are they termites? Are they ants? Because by the way, we already had the termite inspector come around. And there's no termites. But we didn't have the ant inspector come around. Apparently that's a different person. Termite person only works on termites. Hi. Is the mine good? You blew up a mountain of ants. Yes, I detonated highly explosive things in front of the ants, and now there's no more ants. Do 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 do. Wait, am I supposed to go find Daryl again? Wait. Hi. Highly advanced nanocell technology? No. We are not doing the Ant Hell Gauntlet. I'm not doing Ant Hell. That is... those red quests, by the way, are like difficult quests, which basically are kind of like an elaboration of the gimmick they introduced. And I'm not going to... I mean, it's not platforming hell. I can deal with ants, but... it's not worth it. I'm not going through ant hell for that. For a piece of equipment that I can't even use anymore because I'm already out of my level. I'm gone. No. We're not going through any more ant hell. I have already destroyed all the ants of currently. You guys can deal with the rest of them. I'm not an exterminator. Bye! Okay, where do we go? We need to find a room that harbors heat. Room that harbors heat. Guys, what is a room that harbors heat? I don't know what that means. What is a room that harbors heat? Oh. Oh no. Do. Anyone see a room that isn't frozen? Control room. One second. Up here, maybe? Oh, this is not it. Not it either. Okay, people who are here for ants. I know you are still here. Where am I supposed to go? Room that harbors heat and temple mine. Do you guys... Like, is it the room you get the fire powers from? Oh my god, there's so many ants. Is this it? No, this is it. Maybe it's from the beginning room? There's like a room on the 3rd floor that gives you fire powers. Is that the room it wants? Oh, that was about to fall off that platform. Three? Room that harbors heat. Room that harbors... Oh, you. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, that's a lot of ants. Guys, wait, I'm taking a lot of damage. I wasn't ready for this. Oh, it hit me. I'm chilled. Okay, wait, eat. Maybe I shouldn't take so much damage in the beginning phases. Oh, god dang it. Oh, I had to hit in the back. I see what's happening. Ow! I forgot how you... I forgot the gimmick of this fight. Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah, restart. No more ants. Okay, wait, focus. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for it. I didn't expect this to happen. This is the room that has heat. Yes. Ow, I'm stuck. Oh no, I got elemental overload. how dashes work, by the way. I still haven't figured out how dashing works. What's it going on sale for? I don't know, Kaiju! 1 second. Ants. What does it go on sale for? I think it goes on sale for like 50% off, I think. I have to focus. Don't get hit by ants. Don't get hit by very, very obviously telegraphed ant attacks. You're doing no damage there? This is a gimmick boss. There's a gimmick to it. You have to use firepower. This is a gimmick. You'll notice that it only does damage from the back. Ow. Oh, ants! So many ants! You'll notice I have an overheat gauge. That's why I'm not attacking sometimes. Oh no, he's different. He's different now. Oh my god. He's different. He changed up his phases. He didn't have that phase before. He now turns icy and fiery. No! My god, so many bugs. Please. He's different now. Wait. He has ice and fire. Oh! Cat dog. Oh! Oh my god, this one's tough. This is a long one. One second. This is a really long one. Ants, everyone. Ants. I get a really good item for this quest. If you're wondering what's happening, I get a really good item for this quest. Ants! There we go. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna be here for a while, everyone. One second. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, let's focus, everyone. Let's focus. What do we eat? We eat. I eat. Eat this. Just get good. I'm Borna. I'm locked in. I'm ants. Ants. And ants, everyone. Ants. I got the first phase down. I got the first phrase down. Yes! Here we go. Oh, it's not good. Ice, a fire one really hurts. Okay. Eat. You could eat while he's doing that. Not good. Okay, so we can't let him get too hot or too cold, is what I'm learning. No! Eat sandwich. Eat sandwich! Ooh, not good. Eat salmon. Keep it on fire. Oh! Nope, keep it on ice. I'd rather choose ice than fire, is what I have to say. That was... Okay, wait. Does enemy heat like posture in Sekiro? This might take a while, everyone. Let me save real quickly. So in this case, you'll see that there's like a little exclamation mark bar, and when the bar fills up, that's when it breaks. It releases all the ants, and then the ants, you have to kill all the ants, and then once it gets rid of the ants, you have to hit the back of it, and then you have to hit the back is its weak point. So once you hit the weak point enough, it breaks it, and then you can hit it when it stops attacking. If you're wondering what's happening here. This might take a while. Focus. Ants. I know how to speed up this fight, though. I do this. Oh, I can attack it when the ants are out. That's what I should do. That's what I should be doing. Wins in the past. Oh. This is a lot faster if I just do this. Use my SP skills. Oh my god, this makes it go a lot faster. I should just use my SP skills. It goes a lot faster if I use my SP skills. Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow. Use my I should actually use my special skills. Some of the ants are gone. Oh my god, more ants! My heat counter is overheated, if you're wondering what's happening. Keep the heat counter, but not keep it too hot or too high or too low. There we go. Use my skills, everyone. Use the skills. I can't just not use my skills. Oh! Ah! Oh, man. The ice... Okay. Everyone, what we've learned. Ice one is easier to deal with. Fire one hurts a lot. Don't let it overheat. Let it cool down. Don't let it get too cold, then it really hurts. So keep it hot, keep it cold in the middle. I need to rebind these keys. Okay, here we go. I know how to do it now. This is a good tutorial of how to get better at this game. Get good. Borna, I want to see you play this game now. This fire attack is really nice. Use that fire attack more is what I need to learn. I learned. Use my skills, my special skills. Ooh. You don't want to repeat a Sekiro situation? No, you're not gonna be that good. Uh-oh, too cold. Man, too cold now. Oop. CrossCode does not follow the mechanism where fires do does not do anything to robots. This is the total opposite of what you think it does to robots, in fact. Oh no, zero. Okay, 0 degree mode I can handle. I don't like ants. I don't like ants, everyone. I don't like ants. Hey, Chris, I don't like ants. Oh god. I want to eat something. I don't like ants. I don't like ants. You don't understand. I don't like ants. Too hot, too hot. You have to make them not too hot. Can't make them too hot. Can't make them too cold. Hate hot mode. I hate hot mode more than cold mode. Cold mode. Wait, oh, when he's doing that, I can eat, by the way. Fun fact. One. Cold mode's easier to dodge. Fire mode is just really hard for me to see anything. Oh no, I'm in fire mode! Ah! There we go, everyone. We did it. I have just had to focus on... I figured out you could spam dash 3 times until it goes on a cooldown. That's my issue. Level up! Oh, God. You came at a really bad time. That was... Okay, so that's an interesting mechanic. So it takes the same boss, but then it adds a fire and heat meter to it. So it takes advantage of the fire and heat element you got from the previous areas. I think that was interesting. And there is different parts of your skill tree where if you change your skill trees, you can choose which circuits you want to have which effects. So for example, I chose instead of what was it? I chose instead of, I should have done either. I did a fire explosion thing. It was, what was it? It was this one, this one. No, this one. No, where is it? It's this one. This draw art. It's really nice. It's really nice. Was there any other stuff I can do? Okay, let's check. Fire mode. I do want to make sure so I can spin in. Lock into enemies with 2 powerful strikes and followed by a flaming air combo. Which one will we do? We'll do... this one. Next, ice mode. Ice mode I don't particularly like very much. I can long startup time for massive damage. Perfect guard attack with a cold strike. No. Ice armor, ice attack. Dash art. I don't do the dash art very often, is what I've learned. So you have the guard. You have guarding, dashing, attacking, and melee attacking and ranged attacking. I constantly only use the melee attack. I don't use guard art. I don't use dash art, which I probably should. But in that fight, you probably saw me using the ranged art, which is the one where the flamethrower was the ranged art one. That would have been really helpful now. I'm gonna use, what else do we have? I think I want not the guard art. Where's the draw art? The draw art, dash art. Where is it? Somewhere. Draw art, hit with a quick massive icy spikes. I don't like this one. Big snow explosion with icicle. I like this one. We'll switch to this one. Because I think that's the one I should have used in that fight. If I had it, I would have been able to use it. Let me check. Yeah, that's the one I should have used. I think those are better for single targets. Well, okay. So basically, all of the draw arts kind of like, I choose not to shoot the flamethrower when a game offers that. I mean, there's 2 options usually for all of these things. There's wait, let me show you. Where is it? Circuits. Fire. So usually the 2 options usually boil down to the AoE sweep option, like this one, versus either the more mobile option or the more single target option. So there's like the single target option, the AoE option. That's usually what these 2 branches tend to indicate. So for the flamethrower, I think there's only one option for the flamethrower actually. Wait, there's actually only one option for guard arts? Wait, guard art, melee art, heat armor, dash art. No, you actually only have one option. You only have one option for the flamethrower, everyone. I was gonna say, is there a flamethrower art? There's only one option that you can choose for the fire one. It's just flamethrower. The ice one you could choose between icicles or ice cage. Yeah, no, there's only one option. Let's just save real quickly. That was really scary, everyone. That was really hard. You can tell, by the way, I'm locked in. I am 100% just locked in. I'm just, wait, guard counter. Damage reducing. No, we're just. It's I'm really focused. Sorry, everyone. I can't talk. I can't look at chat. If I look at chat, it's like Sekiro. When I was playing Sekiro, I had to lock in at Asuna. I cannot, like, look at chat when I'm in that mode because I literally just have to, like, focus on everything. And if I get hit, it's gonna be very unfun. And, so, yeah, it's a very, I know, not exciting watching me just hold my breath, basically, and making sure and reminding myself to breathe. And while I'm trying to get destroyed by big robots. That was not a small quest, but it does give me stuff, and I do want stuff. I like stuff. There we go. It does give me nice stuff, so we will do it. If you're wondering why I'm doing these side quests, we beat up the big moth. The big moth died. So I saw the big laser. We're a little bit under level for the next area, so I need to do some quests to get leveled up and do more equipment. If I don't get equipment, everyone, it's bad. It's very bad. I died to a hedgehog. I died to Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm not kidding. Hello. Yep, metal part. Here you go. Oven. What? Okay, now we can go back and get the thing. Okay, let's go on to Rookie Harbor. I think it's up here. Yeah, up here. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin. I'm masquerade the VTuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube. I know I'm not really saying much because I'm really focusing. And this game it gives you health items. Yes, it's nicer than, you know, Sekiro. It does give you, like, you could buy 100 sandwiches and heal forever. But it also has very long boss phases. So if you don't do the boss mechanic, it takes a long time. So you actually do have to engage with the boss mechanic, which I do find kind of interesting. I apologize for not reading chat or talking very much because I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. Here you go, guy on the steward. Hi, I gave you the things. It took forever. That was... You gotta understand, I had to like destroy a big robot. Thank goodness. Okay. One of the next things that we have to do is Deepwater Cavern. Oh, okay, that's the next area. Beginner's Arc. Wait, what was my other quest? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm missing one. If you can CrossCode as a game, I might put it in Discord. Oh, if it's another CrossCode game, we're gonna have a long time. Actually, I do. Wait, wasn't there a game, a very popular JRPG, Octopath Traveler? You know, if it's the game you're gonna recommend is Octopath Traveler, I actually already have that game. I just haven't played it yet. I know there's Octopath Traveler 1, there's Octopath Traveler 2. I just have not played it. I would play it. Wookie Harbor Info Hub Dojo. Okay. Wookie Hub Info Hub Dojo. Where is it? Where is it? Over here? No, but Octopath is good as well. I want to play it, everyone, but I haven't. I just forgot. I literally just forgot, actually, that I had it in my library. I just reminded myself right now when I was starting to do all this stuff. Down here, into this hole. There's a thing. Guy, are you a guy? Nope. Wait, you give me something? No. Where is it? Where am I? Training arena. No, I don't want him in training arena. No. Wrong hole. This is this hole. This is the one more hole down. Leia? Uh-oh. Oh-ho! A new dojo. Great power within you. Explore the depths of your... Oh, no. Take 2 lessons from him. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna beat me up? Hello. Accept... Why? What's happening? Good, yes, speak to me, you must. Is this Yoda reference? Are you expecting you? I am. Oh my god, it is Yoda. Ready to train? Are you? Yes. Let's begin. Endure until the course is finished. You must. Wisely made be choice. Let's do the first one. To art of balls, open mind must be. Test in precision and perception. Floating you must be. Fire not. Trust in sensei. Now beginning training has what? What are we doing? Your basic understanding will test. Hit all targets you must. Can you not? I don't get what's happening. I don't understand. We're just aiming. Good. Yes, home. Now again, but quickly? What do you mean quickly? You must hit all targets in 10 seconds. What? Oh my god, it's the training dummy. All target using ricochet you what? How? Uh-oh. It's... What? Uh-oh, everyone. This is my big pet peeve with this game. I can't... I don't know how to ricochet. How? Oh my god. This one... Okay, this one's this way. Some of these ricochet targets are every... How? How am I supposed to do this in 10 seconds? Everyone, am I crazy? How am I supposed to do this in 10 seconds? Am I dumb? God, we're never gonna be able to... This quest gives me a really good weapon, though. Oh, but I want that weapon. How? How do I get the last one? I want my weapon. But is it worth my sanity for this weapon, everyone? Sanity or weapon? What do I choose? Weapon or sanity? How do I do that last one? Do I go this way? This way? Can you guys see the guide? You guys can see the guide, right? Sometimes you can't see it. I know. I have the mouse enabled, but it doesn't always show you everything. Like, for example, if I'm doing it like this, you can't see where my mouse is, but if I'm hold down, you can see where my mouse is. Like, so look, my mouse goes away. Guys, I'm going crazy. How do I hit that last one right? It's right in front of me, but it's like in 2 corridors. So I either have to hit this corridor on this side and then bump it on that side and hope that it hits the other way this way? This way. No. Okay, what about this way? So I have to hit... What about I hit it onto this thing and then it ricochets off the side? This. Oh, no. Now that's that one. Okay, what about this way? Okay, what about this way, and then it bounces off? Oh! That's a very complicated. Too easy you was. Kill target you can again, miss it you must. Okay, there's no timer release. That's good. Oh, now I have to bounce it. So we do like this. Oh no! Those pink things are not ricochetable. Okay, so we need to hit that one off of that one. So this goes... That hits there. Okay, then this one goes that way. That's there. Now, that one at the very end is... So we have to hit it like that, but we can't let it hit that wall. So we can't hit that wall. So it has to be a little bit shallower. No, a little bit deeper. No, it only can do 2 bounces. Okay. Oh my god. So this way. This one has to hit on a very specific angle or else it will hit the wall. Okay, so... Okay, this one's easy. Just this way. There we go. So then we can do... Oh, we got that one somehow. So this one can go... Okay, this... How do we get that one, though? In the corner. Everyone who's watching this right now, just so you know, I don't know what angles I'm supposed to hit anything at. I'm trying really hard. About this way? No. Okay, so that one has to somehow bounce off this wall? No. I'm trying, everyone. I don't think in my isosceles... I don't think of my right angles, perpendicular angles, everyone. I don't think about how often do I bounce. I didn't bounce enough balls as a children. Back in my days, we didn't have bouncy balls. We live in the middle of a swamp. Pour it up, and then in the swamp, you can't bounce anything on the ground because then it just gets wet and swampy. How do I get that one? This way? No. So the rules are we have to bounce it off. The pink things are bad. The pink things are bad. The pink things stop a ricochet, so we can't just hit it normally. Do I have to look? Oh, we got that one. Well, I already got that one. Maybe we hit it off this wall. No. A little bit more. No. There's only so many angles, everyone. Good thing they didn't give me a time limit for this. I would be here forever. 1, 2, no. Someone who's played this game is gonna be like, man, this is taking her a long time to figure out. And it is taking me a long time to figure out. But I'm trying to see it. Trying to see it. Oh, what about this way? No. That goes up. Okay, no. So... no, it doesn't work. Ah! Okay, what about this one? Let's do this one then. Wait. No, that's that one. It has to be from that angle. I'm going crazy. Does anyone have any ideas? Any hints whatsoever? Anyone have a hint whatsoever about which way I'm supposed to go? I'm trying really hard. This way maybe? No. Yoda, you have any hints, Yoda? I can't get out of this section. How do I even get out of here? There's no option to get out. I'm stuck until we finish this. Oh no, it went off the screen. Wait. I'm getting angry. I got that one fine. This one, wait. Wait, here? Oh no, but I can only do 2 bounces. Okay, what about this? Wait. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't be stuck already. This has to be. Is this considered hard? This cannot be considered hard. Okay, focus. You could do it. You have any hints, Chris? Do you have any hints? You have any hints? I don't. The only way this can hit is if it hits from this angle up here. So I have to either get a perpendicular angle on this one to this way. So a perpendicular angle from this direction. Oh, wait. Is this way? Bounce it off of this one somehow? No, that's not it. I'm stuck. I don't know how. Wait. That will. Why would they put one here? This one right here is suspicious. This is what I'm looking at. You can do it. You can. There's no one has a hint. No one has any hint. The only way I can see it is coming from this direction, but the only way to get something from that direction is to bounce it off of this wall and it goes straight down. But how? This is probably why they made it the hardest one. Wait. Can only bounce that many times. Not this way? No. No. Wait. Well, I got that one. It would hit it if it just got to that wall, but it's just so not there. Ah! Ah! You guys are so. How do we do this? How do we? I don't know. Ah! You guys have no hints. No hints whatsoever. Oh, go crazy. Travel, 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 travel. Travel. How? How? Wait. Ow! How is this? I don't know how you do it. Going crazy. I don't know how you do it. Oh, we got it! Does that mean that other one's this way too? Aim for corners. Unforgiving. Off the plane. Oh, guys, I'm gonna look. Can I look this up? There has to be a way. Chris, I'm going insane. No, this way. This way. Wait. It has to be. Is it the same thing but the opposite? Oh my god! It's the same thing but the mirrored. You're right. It's the same thing but mirrored. It's the same thing, but you take the bottom. When you said the bottom plate, I'm like, oh, is it just the same? Because it's set up the same way. It has to be the opposite. You must aim next. You must hit 10 times without missing or throwing too much. You must. Wait, what? You missed one? I'm out missing. I hit it. Please. Hit all targets without missing within 10 seconds. Oh god. Far from training. Next lesson. 50 XP! Okay, blade time. Blade time. Throwing you cannot. Guarding will be disabled. What? Understand test. Hit all targets simple, you must. Okay. Guys, at least this one doesn't require aiming. I don't have to aim. I just hit the thing. How happy. Yes, but quickly. Can I use blade arts? At least no more angles. I'm so happy I don't have to. Oh, I missed. Ah. I messed up. No, I missed. I can't use blade arts for this. I just hit it. Guys, this is called training boot camp to get better at this game. It's called Sensei learns that you're a noob and he needs you to get better. Where's the last one? Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. Oh my god. Multiple enemies you must hit. All targets with a single string, multiple enemies. What? How? Oh, I messed up. Ah! 10, I understood. Strong hit last will leave you open the counterattack. Dash before ending dash cancel! Oh my god, we're doing dash cancels. Oh my god, we could. This is the Zenless Zone 0 level tutorial now. I was wondering when I could do that. Before 5 dashing while attacking, you must. So dash before while attacking. So what? Oh, because that's the way to use this thing. Use testing value will be. If all enemies are tracing, but using that single dimension. So. Okay. Final test. Defeat all enemies in 15 seconds using less than 30 seconds. There's 30 attacks, at least 3 attacks. What? Did he just say? That's a lot of math. What? Did I mess up? Complete the course you have. Far from training, you must be ready for next lesson. Oh god. One more. Okay, here we go. Yay! That was it. That was it. Okay, equipment, what did I get? Wait. It does... It gives me less attack. But it gives me lots of defense! Take it. You. Beat him up. 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 After all of that. That was terrible. Anyways, that was certainly a quest of all time. Suffering builds character. Master Sensei Ricochet, probably. What was his name? I didn't even remember what his name was. Master Ricochet? That was terrible. I'm never doing that again. It was not worth it. Okay, what next quest is there? Beginner's Arc. I think that's over here? Where is it? Never doing a quest that says, hey, you wanna do a big giant tutorial? I don't like big tutorial arcs. Hello. Hey, Brattlesip, Landlubber, C, Fickle, Smuggler, the criminal sees, laser cannons. It will start a combat platform. Protect naval cannon or NPC. Wow, what a creative name. It's a link of your fancy. Prior cannon will do the rest. Your fancy will give our cannon personal properties. Everything will hold up. So let's start. Okay, let's try this. Let's go. Wait. To you, just mark an enemy with charge projectile when the turn is ready. Stun and disrupts and different elements. Neutral slots are standard single, no special attributes for fast reloading. Heat can explode and cold can slow down. Okay, other elements are not implemented, just neutral projectiles. Okay. Damage and stun and your will do, but okay. Don't get hit by explosions. Okay, let's go. Destroy as many of too many get through this operation is considered failed. Okay, let's go hit the things. Wait, that tutorial didn't teach me anything, by the way. What did that mean? Oh my god, so many seagulls in this area. Enemies detected. Get ready for combat. Wave 1 missed. Use charge show. What's happening? I'm not doing a good job right now. That's what I'm learning. I'm taking a lot of I'm taking a lot of damage. Restart. The tutorial, I did not get any of that. Don't stand in front of the ship. Let's do that again. Oh, anyways, all we have done so far is kill a big moth, do some quests, realize that I got stuck on a boss fight, and then I could use flamethrowers to kill it faster, and we had to deal with a ton of exploding ants. That's what's happened today. Lots of exploding ants, everyone. So many exploding ants. I'm sick of ants and moths. By the way, I actually have an ant infestation, so I had to call the exterminator to deal with the ants. Lots of ants. Get an ant trap? What do you mean just get an ant trap? That doesn't get rid of all the ants though. We've already done the ant trap. Oops, that's not good. That's the point of an ant trap? No. The problem with the ant trap is that it won't do anything to get rid of the... I mean, I guess it will slowly put... The problem is that I live in the middle of a swamp and we have too many ants. Too many ants, everyone. Too many. The problem is the ants are outside. They're not in the house. That's this. I guess they'll bring it back to their queen and stuff, but like, okay. Let's focus. Okay, focus. This is an interesting quest, by the way. I didn't expect this to be what we do. We block it? We could block it for him. We tried bargaining with them? No. Uh-oh. Gonna blow! Oh, I missed one. Ah! No more angles. No more angles. At least no more ants. This is really tough. Mixed sugar and daisy. Well, we don't want to kill everything else in the forest. That's the issue. We live in a swamp. We kill the ants, but we don't want to kill everything else. The problem is we live in the middle of a swamp. Things that would work for normal households doesn't work if there's too many other bugs that could get in the way. Bottle cap. Oh. You. Flamethrower. Eat. Wave 2. I'm not even ready for wave 1. This is so tough. keep getting hit. Okay, wait, let's just focus. Let my sip take the things instead of me. My god. Oh my god, I have to focus so hard. Anyways, we'll deal with the ant problem on our own, everyone. You know, another thing that's really hard to get rid of are flies and weevils. Oh, another thing that's really hard to get rid of is another thing that's really hard to get rid of is weevils. Gonna say that. Do you guys know what a weevil is? Weevil, weevil, weevil. Weevil, 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 weevil. Weevil? No, it's not Weedle. Weevils. Weevils. Weevils with a V. Weevils! Oop, I fell off. Weevil. Okay, here we go. Focus. Weevils! No! Beetles stay outside, but not when your weevils are inside. This is a really tough one. Okay, let's make sure we heal in between. Weevil, 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 weevil. Do 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 do. Oopsies. I accidentally tabbed out on accident. So I forgot I can just hit the things normally. That also works. What do you mean, what are you? Oh my god. I was watching a show. I'm taking a break. I was talking about this. I was watching a movie. And I was like, I was surprised that there was a Polish person in the movie. And I was like, I don't know what a Polish person sounds like, is what I've learned. I don't know what a Polish accent sounds like. Have you never seen the Muppets? Is there a Polish person in the Muppets? Guys, the Muppets has not been on air for several years now. Uh-oh. Oops, I fell. Critical damage received. Detonation. Ah! No, I was watching a movie called Thursday Murder Club. It's a Netflix movie available. It's a Netflix movie about British old people, and they solve murder mysteries. I thought it was actually pretty good. In fact, who was the director? Christopher something. Something. I don't remember who it was, but it was actually pretty good. I was like, it was surprisingly good. It's a bunch of old people at a nursing home who solve, at a retirement home who solve murder mysteries. They all have different, like, personalities and stuff. But I think every single person was like someone, like either an older actor. They're all like over like the age of. Is there a famous actor? I think it's a bunch of famous actors. They're like British people, I believe. It's a bunch of famous British actors. Well, they're all old British actors, so like I don't know any movies they've been in. Uh-oh. No! Ow! Ah! Here we go. Good thing you guys missed the giant moth and ant hell. Was it Magneto? I don't think so. Wait. Thursday. Murder. Wait. Person. Was it someone from James Bond, perhaps? Wait, who are the actors? Helen Mirren, Ben Kingsley, Pierce Brosnan, Celia Amiri. I don't know who these people are, by the way. David Tennant! Wait, David Tennant's in this movie! What? Those are the... Wait, Henry Lloyd Hughes. Who are these people? Jonathan Pryce. Paul Freeman. You know what? Just look it up. Chris Columbus is the director. Oh, okay. I was like, who? Not Christopher Columbus. That's wrong. Why are we talking about the Tower Defense in the Sky? We're doing a mission, and it's really, really hard. And I'm trying really, really hard, everyone. Did you guys recognize any of those names? I'm trying really hard, everyone. I'm trying. Heat and cold have special effects. Huh? Is that a quote or something? this. Oh no, he's done. My little cannon's done. I'm gonna stand behind it. Eat. 3, 2. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Need to get rid of these. No! Oopsies. Ah! Tower defense. This is why I don't do tower defense games. Let's try it again. I can do this, everyone. I can do this. This is a practice. This is practice to getting better at the game, as I call it. The tutorial hell. I mean, not tutorial. I mean, this is actually kind of a fun game. I'm just really bad at. I'm really bad. Is what's happening. Okay, so ice slows them. Fire does something. Fire explodes. I don't have ever a reason to use ice. So we were watching Thursday Murder Club. It's like, okay, so I told you it's about people in a retirement home, a bunch of old people in a retirement home, trying to solve a murder mystery. And so my dad, well, the thing is, whenever we watch these kind of movies, my dad always predicts the plot of everything beforehand. Like he's really good at predicting plots of things. So he accidentally, for spoiler warning, by the way, if you want to watch this. Uh-oh. Not good. That's not good. Oh, those things are bad. Okay, I keep forgetting the ones in the middle are bad. Ow. So my dad always ends up finding out what he always predicts who the murderer is. He pointed to a person and said, "Yep, that's the murderer." And I'm like, "What? He's just a regular guy. How can he be the murderer?" And then we learned that, or he points to that person, like, "Yep, he's not the murderer. That's a red herring." And I was like, "What?" And we're like, "Huh?" And then he's like, "Oops, that was it." And then we're like, "Oops, he got it right." He got it right. And we're like, how did he figure out? He said. He's like, well, it was obvious. There's only, out of all the characters, that had to be it. Get this one. I mean, they didn't reveal it till the very end of the movie. No, he just reads... I told you, he reads a lot of books. So he's already familiar with all the stuff. He reads a lot of books, so he's already familiar with all the stuff. Oh wait, Tuning Fork, are you here? I thingamajig. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a chance that messages might get what you call blocked on YouTube. It's not intentional. We've been getting a lot of spam, so I've been having to put it up the spam filter. Did you see it, Tuning Fork? It was there. It popped up for a second. Ow! Things. Oh, Tuning Fork, did you see it? On Discord? I think I fixed it. Well, it should be fixed now. There should be... The problem is, if it's just a regular person who has no other penalties on their account and hasn't posted any, otherwise is a normal account, there's nothing that it can do to detect it if it's a regular person or if it's a person who's trying to raid, until they start raiding in. So, like, the first few people might get slipped in. No, but Tuning Fork, if someone types an inappropriate message, you should see a show or hide button on chat, if you're curious. And then you can just, as the stream goes on, make sure to either approve or disprove it. I think I put it in the instructions. I'm drying, everyone. I'm drying. Ah! Guys, I'll do that later. You know what? We'll do that later. We're gonna do that later. Okay, everyone. Let's just do that later. We'll do that later, everyone. We're a little bit under leveled. That's a level 34 quest. We're only level 32, and our equipment is even worse than that. So we'll time to kill these hedgehogs. Kill these hedgehogs. Kill the hedgehogs. He's killing me. He's killing me. I'm so sorry, Taken Bacon. It just tends to happen when you be a streamer. You always get bad apples. Anyways, wait, circuits. I think I want to put this on this side. This is better. I like this one better. There we go. I don't know, Taken Bacon. We're all adults here, right? You guys are all adults. You guys can handle it. I don't know. There we go. Finally, got those. Laser bridges done. Rice done. Ooh. Ian McKellen. Wait, which Magneto are we talking about? Wasn't there a young Magneto and an older Magneto and like two different like X-Men movies? I have not seen any of the X-Men movies. I'm gonna let you know. All I remember being about the X-Men movies is that I didn't like them as a kid. I was like, I don't remember a single thing besides that though. Young Magneto. That's one more. Oh, I literally don't remember anything about the X-Men movie except I didn't like them. Leveled up, yes. What did you ask, Taken Bacon? What in the world are you talking about? Make sure to... What? I haven't seen the X-Men movie, so I don't know. The only X-Men thing I've seen is like I've seen like in like Marvel Rivals, but I've never actually watched an X-Men movie. I haven't seen the X-Men movies, everyone. Hillcats over a laser bridge? Yeah, they do that. Yeah, you're right. How can they do that? They don't want to mess with the structure of the ground, obviously. Make stop, it does break it. I wish they would have made it. They stop in front of the laser bridge. It breaks, they'll lose it. Wait, what is he on about? Citron is confused. What is a citron still? I still don't know what a citron is. I have not seen any of the X-Men movies, everyone. Is this spoilers? Is this considered spoilers? I haven't... Guys, stop spoiling the movies. I haven't actually seen them yet. I might actually want to watch them at some point. Hi, Blue. We've learned that I can't do tower defense, and I suck at ricocheting things. Tuning fork. Deploy. Ow. Deploy on topicness. Oh, we need meat. Wait. The OG trilogy. It's like the start of the movie. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the Rising Egg exit this way. Oh, let's grab some sandwiches. We always need more sandwiches. We need so many sandwiches. Just grab lots of sandwiches. There we go. Well, wait, tuning fork. You don't need the second part. There's no profanity here. You could just do the first part. Okay, we're looking for Crest Lady over here. There he is. Howdy, gal. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Those bullseye people. They want more meat. I feel more. Get more meat. Yep. Got some meat. Yeehaw, partner. But a mystique of the wood jungle. Honey. There's some water. He swore earlier. Why would you admit it? Don't admit it. Well, I mean, maybe you should admit it. I don't know. Yeah, straight from the rules, everyone. Make sure to read the rules. Wait, let's go back upstairs to world map. On default this way. There we go. Hedgehog? Oh, I need to take the quest. Pineapple. Wait, pineapples or apples that are from pines? Wait. There's a platforming segment over here. I see it. Platforming segment. What's the shortest band you can give? I actually think it's like a minute or so. I don't know. Why are you wondering? Wait, why would you ask such a question if you weren't planning to get banned? Wait, it's limited profanity. I mean, you could still kind of. I just don't like copiously do it for no reason. It's like not a big fan. Want to raise the difficulty? I don't like water. I mean, sorry, I don't like falling in water and then dying into these things in water. I don't like dying in water. I don't like falling in water. There we go. I can platform everyone. One second. This way. I mean, there is no reason for profanity in the chat if you think about it. I mean, there's no reason. Like in terms of like, it just gets you caught by the YouTube spam filter, and it marks you as spam. We'll go this way. This way. What is happening? Why is it glowing up and down? Oh no, bird person of the circle. Your journey is taking across these sides of prosperity along your next days in the wilderness to the north. You must diversify all these fields. Pursue the path of the luminous creature. Is it gonna be a firefly? Accept the triangle. It's a frobit. It's a rabbit. I'm gonna accept the rabbit quest. Is this Alice in Wonderland? Oh, that is a that's a very colorful rabbit. That is the annoying. What do you mean annoying rabbit? Don't spoil it. Oh no, she spoiled it. She's spoiling. Spoilers! Don't spoil it. Wow, Meal, how dare you? I don't like this cans of RPG. What? This RPG, I think it's pretty good, except the fact that I'm really bad at this game. I'm just bad at platforming. Eat 50 apples, just in CrossCode sandwiches. Why sandwiches? Is there a reason? Ow. There we go. I do like turn-based. There's a reason why I like turn-based stuff, everyone. It's because I'm really bad mechanically with my aiming skills. I'm really bad at my mechanical. I'm really bad at my mechanical skills of actually just aiming things. Oh my god, really? Pick up the flowers, flowers. Ooh, nice flowers. Oh, great. Wait, we're not doing the bones thing. How unrealistic is this rock in particular? Not that much of an expert when it comes to rocks. He's not a rock guy. He's only the biology guy. He's safe to somewhat plausible from erosion over time. Guys, he's not a rock guy. I know if I find ancient ruins on top of a rock. That's right. Why would you find an ancient ruin on top of a rock? Professor? Oh, I forgot he's a nerd. We call it it's Citron a nerd. But he's a biology guy. But do all biology people like say, oh, yes, that animals, it doesn't make physiological sense because it doesn't dig on the ground when it's in the dirt. I don't know. Sounds like that type of dude. Oop, nice shot. That's It is kind of rude, I guess. They're easy to carry. I hate text-to-speech. Wait, what do you mean text-to-speech? Wait, what? There is no text-to-speech in this game. They just talk. Oh, yeah, because I remember you don't read that. You don't read that fast. It is kind of rude, I guess. I don't know. I feel like taking bacon is not the best at not being rude to things. Oh, wait. Ooh, shiny thing. Use text-to-speech for tipping. What is text-to-speech for tipping? Oh, no. You know what's funny? I can't actually listen to text-to-speech. Link hates pots. No. You know what's funny? I can't actually do text-to-speech. Despite being able to read very fast, I suck at listening. I'm not very good at hearing very well. Which is kind of weird. It's... How do I explain it? It's kind of like, No, not typing. I'm not very good at listening. I'm very bad at processing what people say sometimes. Like audio wise. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, wasn't there 3 hedgehogs? Where's the last hedgehog? Oh, well, whatever. Level up. Yes, we leveled up. Yay. I'm gonna grab some circuits. And I'm gonna grab the fire. We're gonna grab... where's my fireball? There we go. Bigger fireball? Laser! No. Don't care about lasers. What about this way? What about... Increases immune knockbacks? No. Melee attacks? No. I want to go... No, in terms of like... During the pandemic, people, you know, did all these Zoom meetings, but the problem is, as people didn't have good microphones. That was really bothering me. Their microphones are really either really bad, or their rooms were really loud, or the quality of their internet was really like laggy and choppy. So it would like be all distorted. And so I couldn't understand what people would say. I know some people can like listen at someone at 2 times speed at like crunchy audio, like, you know, whenever you hear those like crime mysteries. I can't really hear what they're saying. Like, I can hear what they're saying. I'm not deaf. But I can't understand what word. It just sounds like a Charlie Brown parent. Like, I can't, like, hear, especially if they're saying a lot of big words. Like, especially, like, when you're, you know, in the pandemic. Like, I know, like, for example, a lot of schools were online. But, like, when they're saying a lot of big words and stuff, it's very hard to understand what they're saying. And plus, the mumblingness, the microphones being all over, being... really like everyone's internet was trash. Everyone's microphone quality is like the not AirPods, but like, what is it, the random like earplugs that like those, what do you call them, you know, the wired headphones that they got from like 10 years ago or something. So everyone's microphones were just so trash. Like, I literally couldn't understand what people were saying. And like the constant disconnects, it was terrible. Like, hey, your screen froze, and they're like, what? Like, yeah, your audio is fine, but your screen completely froze, and they're screen sharing something, and it's like, what, like 180p resolution, because like, not 180p, it's like less than 300p resolution. It's like airplane microphone. I just can't understand anything. It's just a terrible experience. Now, if everyone, you know, was not like, if like, for example, if everyone had streaming equipment with properly set microphones and, you know, OBS set up properly, and they can, you know, have the setup of everything all together. So it's so like if everyone had that quality. One of my professors was used to teaching online already, and they had a proper setup, and it was really nice. And I was like, oh, what a nice setup. It's so like, he had like a professional microphone. I looked at his microphone. He had a really fancy microphone. And I was like, thank goodness, because he was the only professor I could actually understand. And I wasn't oh. So anyways, it was really bad. It was just so bad. And I mean, the camera is not too important, but the problem is they took the camera and they hold up the camera to a piece of paper. And I looked at the piece of paper, and it sort of, it was like they had a piece of paper, and they had a camera pointed to the piece of paper, and they wrote on the piece of paper, and it was just so blurry, and you're like, yeah, I can't, couldn't see it. I really wish they just got, like, just spend $30 on, like, a dedicated microphone. Just spend... Yeah, so, it was so bad, everyone. It was just really bad. And so there was a thing where, like, just spend, like, if they could just spend $30, get a cheap Amazon microphone, set it up correctly towards your mouth. Don't use the random microphone lying around from your 2008 iPhone bundle. Just, like, please, it was so bad. Okay, and we're gonna do, we're gonna increase attack, I guess. Wait, where's my attack? Perfect guard, no, this way. No, this way. Depending on max HP, I don't need that. Take a stand, extend ice trail, and ejecting them. There we go. And then one more in the middle. Decent audio fidelity is the hardest thing to achieve, especially for teaching applications. I mean, the problem is all these teachers are like, you know, old school pen and paper, chalkboard, whiteboard, whatever. Stand up in front of the classroom. Don't use a projector. Don't use a slideshow. Write things on the board kind of thing. So they're not exactly, especially if they're not like, I know computer science teachers are like, you know, more tech savvy. But like teachers who are like social sciences or regular, not non-STEM teachers who are math, you know, pure like math teachers or who don't do any programming. And, or maybe like, you know, the social sciences or history teachers or English teachers, they don't really do what you call high-tech audio. They don't know how to troubleshoot audio. I mean, and troubleshoot technology. When I say people don't know how to troubleshoot technology, I'm saying these are people who type like 20 words per minute, have no idea like how a computer works, don't know what a file system is or something. What's a command prompt? Did you know most people don't know what a command prompt is? I was really surprised. Like my roommate one time asked, "Oh, how do I fix this issue in my computer?" And I'm like, "Do you know how to use command prompt?" Because they had to download something for like a programming. Like, "Do you know what a command prompt is?" Or like, "What's a command prompt?" And I said, you had to use your command prompt ever? And they're like, "What?" And I was just so surprised. And I was at that like, because I had to use it a lot for stuff. Like, do you know how to show and hide hidden files? And they're like, "What?" "Do you know how to administer permissions on your computer?" Like, "What?" Like, most people's interactions with computers is open up Google, type in whatever, open up TikTok or something, Instagram, whatever website, and that's it. They don't really know the inner workings of why it works or how it works. It's like, do you guys know how a car works from the actual like down to the low level stuff? No, it's kind of abstracted away from the user interface. You don't need to know that stuff. But when things go wrong, it kind of helps when you need to troubleshoot when things go wrong. And I've had to deal with lots of troubleshooting stuff, so I'm like, oh, I'm familiar with this kind of thing. They're like, how do I back up a phone? Are you even speaking English? What do you mean I'm speaking English? I am speaking English. I know what it is, but can't use it. It's like how, like, people asking, like, how do I back up my phone? How do I, like a lot of people ask, how do you, like, transfer? I know, like, Apple makes it super easy. Have you heard of Schrodinger's cat? That's, okay, Schrodinger's cat, I think, doesn't that refer to the act of actually, the outcome of an event is affected by our perception of the event, or our observation of the event. Therefore, we can't tell if it actually has occurred or not without actually, we can't confirm if it happened or not. But by looking at it, it affects the probability of the outcome. Isn't that the whole Schrodinger's cat? They always mention it in anime, especially like they really love like every single high school drama anime. You know what? No, there's like people. My mom knows a lot of stuff about computers because it always complains about, man, this piece of software is so inefficient to use. I wish they just use this hotkey system. So she has to like set up her own hotkey system. Let me play on my Xbox mic. I have a regular mic. I don't have I actually went to go buy a dedicated mic. It's not anything fancy smancy. It's like a $30. It's literally just a $30 microphone you could buy off Amazon. Not too fancy. There is different types of microphones though. There's a condenser mic, and then there's what you call dynamic mics. So condenser mics are basically for everything. Condenser mics will pick up everything. They're very, very sensitive. Like if my condenser mic would pick up everything when I type and everything, and so it would get really, really like, they're like, I can hear your air conditioning, I can hear all that stuff. Of course, you can set up filters in OBS for noise canceling and stuff. That's not too bad. But oh, the funniest thing is when non-programming people take programming classes and they're like, how do I install How do I install Python package? How do you run Python? How do you execute code, compile and execute code? A big thing that people don't realize is, oh, you can also install IDEs and stuff, but like one of my professors typed on a notepad. He would type on a notepad in TXT, and then he would compile via the notepad with command line. He would just copy and paste the path, and then he would he would compile from there and then run it. I'm like, oh, that's certainly a way to do it. And I was like, yep, that explains a lot. He's like, that's how he's always done it. Oh, let's increase focus. I was always surprised on how he was able to do that consistently. He had it memorized. He had it all memorized. Okay, let's go with, I'm on fire. enough. You know what's funny? So I actually helped one of my professors with troubleshooting their computer. They were constantly complaining like, oh, why does this keep happening on my computer? How do I get rid of this? And, well, apparently this was an English class, so no one knew what that was. So, being the only science student in this English class for some reason, by the way. Don't ask why I was in this English class. I thought it was funny. It looked interesting. Bunny? Bunny? Oh, bunny. And so, and so I was able to help them troubleshoot that. I was like, oh, that error? I know that specific window error. And I was like, I know how to fix it. I think it had something to do with like screen share or something. And he's like, huh, why is it doing that? Why is it not working? And I'm like, why does it keep turning off? And I said, did you go to your settings and turn off power save mode and set off when nothing happens mode? I mean, so like the timeout of how long it goes into like, you know, power save mode and all that stuff. I was like, oh, that's what they were like, oh. That's the extent of people. Ooh, shiny. Knowledge. Ooh, I know what to do. Oh, this hole. Wait, is there another hole? Oh, wait, there's another hole. Can this angle work? No, it has to be up here. Okay, I see. So we go this way. Where's the thing to bounce off of it? This is not a perpendicular wall. It's double checking. It's not a perpendicular wall. There's a window here. Wait, is this a... Okay, that's enclosed. So it has to hit this one first. So then we already hit this one. Let's check. So then this one. What's in... What... Pinned messages. It's in pinned messages. It's in pinned messages. What do you mean? What does that mean? It's literally described. I'm very meticulous in my details. Well, usually. But it's literally described in the thing. It says I'm thinking about it. Wait, why is it not bouncing this way? This way. This way. Oh, this way. There has to be another hole that I'm missing. Wait. Wait, what's happening here? Why is this hole? Why is this hole all the way over here? I mean, it's described. It's kind of self-explanatory. I don't know how to explain anymore. Can you shoot across the water? Oh, is that what I need to do? I don't know. Where's the hill cat? Hill cats! There we go. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Is there a hole I'm missing right now? Is there like a hole I'm missing? I think am I missing a piece of this puzzle? Off-topic question. Oh, right here. Wait, does fire and ice do anything? Oh! Didn't mean to hit you. Oopsies, that's my fault. So I can't hit that button from that angle, so it has to be from this angle. Huh? But I have a beta? Oh! This way. I see it now. This way. This right here. There we go. What? Hey, bunny! No! Shoot, you stupid bunny! How dare you? Okay, we need to bounce it off of that wall. Oh, missed. Sensei Ricochet has taught me how to hit these things. Oop, he bounced that way. What do you mean he bounced it? Oh. Oh. Hardest puzzle, the playground? What do you mean the hardest puzzle? This one quite trivial. Sarcasm, Joni. Am I missing something? Oh no, you just push the things. Oh, I thought something bad was gonna happen. Shiny. Taking bacon. I don't know why you're asking these questions when you can just look at right now. It's very simple. Very simple check. How does this work? Nothing's happening. How do we platform up there? Oh, I see. So we have to get up there in time. And water in a cave right below a gigantic lake. Oh, is this his pet peeve? Oh, hello, bacon. Virtual water is all virtual water. You can't tell if it's real or not. Looks pretty real to me. Unlike the rally attack is pretty advanced, so it's hard to tell. I don't want to be in this cave, everyone. I don't know how to get out of this cave. This is I don't like cave hell. This cave hell. Ice weakness. You have taken bacon. Have you not been? Taking bacon. You haven't been following my twist this entire time. Taking bacon. You had a Twitch account this entire time. You didn't follow me. Oh my god. Oh, big fan. I'm kidding. No. No. Oh, what is this hell? What is this cave hell? What is cave hell? I need a Twitch follow. Doesn't understand. You don't understand. Where am I? I ran in a circle. What? I didn't need to go here. Get out of here. Where am I? Can't hit it. I didn't need to go in this cave. How do I get out of here? This is cave hell. Cave hell. I constantly mention, hey, if you have a Twitch account, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow. It helps every person helps. Why would I? If I only watch on YouTube, why would I need to follow on Twitch? What? How do I get? There we go. Oh no, it's really fast. No! Okay, give up. By the way, everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, follow. At least I can have a sucker bomb bis. Yes, that's the main difference. You can have a sucker bomb bis. Oh, I forgot to answer your question. Regarding the question about models, I actually, if you go back in my channel, I actually have a stream of where I literally have a stream where I talk about my models and my designs. It's literally in one of my streams. Don't spam the modes before. Don't wear them out. I have a stream regarding about my model and how I made it and stuff. It's literally under my drawing playlist, first drawing playlist episode, how I made my model and my previous designs. That's something like that. That's like the title of it or something. So if you want to see that, it should be there. Taking bacon, are you okay? Get up here, this. There we go. First drawing stream for concept art. Yes, Tuning Fork was there, so you should be able to find it in that tab. I forgot to tell you that. Oopsies, everyone. Am I supposed to go in this cave? I'm supposed to go in the cave. Oh, we do have to go in the cave. There's no way to get on over to that bunny that arrives. Oh, bunny. I know why they hate this stupid bunny now. I thought it was found Seraclin. Hello, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and it's like it's pronounced like Seraclin. What is YouTube chat is saying? Oh yeah, if you're on YouTube chat, you can't read what Twitch chat is saying. If you're on Twitch chat, you can't read what YouTube chat is saying. So the answer is you just have to straddle both chats. You just put one eyeball in one and put the other eyeball in the other one, and then you can look at both of them. Yeah, twice the viewership too. I think most people on my channel definitely view from Legendary first stream. Oh no, I had to get rid of that one. I had to get rid of it because I realized that half of the VOD was basically unwatchable because my recording stopped. My frame rate dropped. No, it's Seraclin. That doesn't matter. Can you make the chat bigger? Are you kidding me? It doesn't get any bigger than that. You have to get better. I'm so sorry. My god. This little guy. There we go. I didn't know these things had elemental weakness, by the way. I just realized that now. What? What is this? Chillin' Kit Kat. I have flying, tell me to get good. I literally can't make it any bigger. It doesn't get any bigger than that. Then it goes past the box. You just have to zoom in or you have to look at chat on a different screen. It's mainly for just VOD purposes, so it's not really like you're supposed to look at it. What was your first stream? My first stream was Slay the Spire, I think. It was a Slay the Spire stream, but I had to get rid of it because literally my internet was so bad. Like half of it is unwatchable. I'm not kidding. My internet was so bad it was unwatchable. Then I had to get new internet is what I learned. I was like, oh, time to get some new internet. And I learned the swamp recently got fiber optics. And I'm like, oh, time to get fiber optics. This is a long story. No, so here's what happened. So I was like, oh, can we get fiber optics? And they're like, it should be in this area. And they said, oh yeah, you should have it in your area. We'll send over a person to the swamp. Will you send over a person? Well, yeah, you can't. It's preferable you stream via Ethernet because it's more stable. Before I was streaming via Wi-Fi and it would constantly like drop, and it would basically just you lose big chunks of the video. That's why I had to delete the first. I had to get rid of the first stream because literally chunks of it were just unwatchable. It would like it's like because my internet would drop because I was streaming from Wi-Fi. So it was a whole like 5-month ordeal getting fiber optics. So they're like, oh, you have it in your area. We'll send over a technician to your swamp. And the guy's like, nope, you're missing an important component to your fiber optics. We need to contact the swamp, the mayor of this. They had to contact the city council of the swamp and put it in a form. Yeah, we had to put it in a form to like, you know, be able to dig out the swamp and stuff. And so they were like, oh yeah, and so that took a few months, and then there was like Thanksgiving, and so they were on vacation for a week, and then the week after, and then there was a hurricane, so they were on vacation for not vacation, they were dealing with hurricane stuff for 2 weeks, and then there was Christmas, and then New Year's, and then they were on New Year's vacation for like a week and another week for New Year's. And so I was like, we're getting fed up. We're like, the technician has come in they sent in a technician 7 times to the swamp, and they couldn't figure out how to, they're like, oh, this is the wrong, they have the right box, but they didn't put in the right wire. Oops, you have the wire isn't long enough. We have to contact we have to send in a work request to the company to request longer wire. And then I was like, so 5 months later, so I think it was from September to like January or something like that, or like August, from August to like January, we were basically just stuck back and forth. Like, oh, 1 week they sent in another bride, and then they had to go on the hurricane, and then another week they sent in another person, and they put in a work request for a week, and then they were on vacation for a holiday, and then blah blah blah, and another hurricane, and this mom, and so finally they got the people to dig out the thing, they put the thing in, they had a guy come over, and then they said, we don't have the box. And I'm like, what? And so like, okay, so they try to put the box in, they're like, they test it, and it's like, well, it's not working. And so then finally, my first stream was technically January like 13th, I think. It was January 13th. But that VOD was, well, apparently the Ethernet wasn't connected properly, so that one crashed a lot. And so, people! This way. And so now, it's now my first VOD is technically January 4th. The first public VOD is January 14th, technically. So there you go, everyone. Wait, what's your weakness? You're weak to fire. Okay. I guess my anniversary, my VTuber anniversary is January 13th. Everyone, it's January 13th, not January 14th. Okay. So we need to go this way. This way? This way. This one. This. No! Oh, there we go. Huh? Oh. Ethernet. Oh no. You know, okay, so the reason why, so I figured out why the Ethernet was really bad on my first stream. So after doing the first stream, I was like, man, the Ethernet works from downstairs. Why is it so bad upstairs in my room? And so I was testing it out, and I was like, Oh, okay. So the way our Ethernet is set up is that there's a really long wire that goes through the walls and then comes out to my room. And then I had an Ethernet cord that had to put to back to my computer. And first the Ethernet cord, we learned the Ethernet cord was bad. I didn't realize it had like, I don't know, something wrong with it. So the cord that went from the port to my computer was bad. Okay, we fixed that. It still wasn't working. So then we go into the closet where all the Ethernet stuff, and it's like 2 wires, by the way. Our whole internet is literally connected by 2 exposed wires, by the way. 2 non-insulated, like they are insulated, but like they're not like in a wall or anything. Just 2 outside wires that are put in 2 exposed wires precariously put into a little box, and that is how our Ethernet is connected to our house. And I was like, there's no better way to do it. Like, like literally we put it on a little wooden stool, a little like plastic thingamajig, and it just has a bunch of exposed wires that are sticking into it. And I'm like, wow, why in the world do we have it like this? And my mom's like, you can't touch it. If you touch it, it will ruin everything. And I'm like, but this setup is terrible. She's like, nope, it's very precarious. And literally, if you bend the wire the wrong way, it will mess up all the internet in the house. And I mean, going up throughout the house. So, yeah, that was the Ethernet. Well, what do you mean my walls are really thin? And so, it was like, oh, oopsies. Hey! Ow. This is a tiny room. I can't do anything. There we go. American walls are thinner than EU walls. Europeans don't have... But I thought... Don't Europeans not even have air conditioning and stuff? You guys don't have air conditioning and stuff, do you? I mean, I know for like, for example, Britain... do you have heaters and air conditionings in your houses? Because I know for like certain countries they don't have air conditioning or they don't have heaters depending on how hot or cold it gets around the times. Let's see, what do we got? Humming razor. Install them in. I mean, I know you can install them in, but it's like a lot of people don't have them by default. I think in their apartments and stuff. Oh, this is better. There we go. Our equipment should be slightly better now. Slightly. It's still pretty bad. Oh, our hat is really bad. Straw hat. Nah, we don't need that. How do I get out of here? You would melt in the heat. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine with the EU, by the way. I'm fine with heat. My room is currently set at 80 degrees Fahrenheit for people who are unaware. I set my room at really hot. It's really hot. The swamp, fun fact about the swamp is really, really, really hot. How do I get rid of these? Are you guys ice weak? You guys ice weak. Fun fact about swamp, they're not known for being... Well, you're a lizard. That isn't false. No, we're not lizards. I'm Seraclin, the masquerade demon, not Seraclin lizard. Or dragon. I don't know why someone thought it was a dragon. Degree what metric? 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I set my room at 80 degrees Fahrenheit. There's like, our air conditioning is messed up. So, during the summer, in the swamp, sometimes the air conditioning breaks. Well, actually the air conditioning breaks a lot. And it's very hard. It takes a while for it to get the parts to fix it. So as a result, I just have to sit there in the heat with no air conditioning sometimes. Maybe like a regular like fan or something, but there's nothing to do except just take it, just suffer. I don't know. Maybe put an ice pack on you. I think it does help a little bit. There we go, this way. So yeah, the swamp gets really hot. I'm used to being it really hot. I'm really used to it. Damn. Oh, he didn't let me in. Huh? The wall here. I went the wrong way. Lake cave. don't know where to go. Where am I supposed to go? Huh. Oh, this is the lake cave that I was in my dream. Oh no, this is I've already experienced this experience. It's the cave in my dreams. I have no idea where to go. I don't know where to go. I Tracy could live through that. I mean, you could live through that, but don't forget, swamp aren't just swamp. Swamp has humidity. Everyone, the swamp is wouldn't be a swamp without the humidity of the swamp. And all the other stuff of swamps. This way maybe? I don't know where to go. Bone dry. Yeah, no, you got to take into account, guys. 80 degrees Fahrenheit in a desert versus 80 degrees Fahrenheit in a humid area is a lot different from each other. It's a lot different. A lot different. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Was I supposed to go over here? Wow, what a hard puzzle. Oh, what a hard puzzle. Where was the rabbit? Oh. How do I get over? How do I get over there? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, so 80 degrees Fahrenheit and humidity versus the desert is a big difference. Bone dry. It's, well, wait, how hot does, what's the humidity meter? Okay, according to my gecko's tanks, and the humidity of my gecko's tanks, it's very humid. Like over 50% humidity. It's just really, really humid. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Go this way. Go step over here. It's very humid. Ooh. Oh, this is the place. Wait, how do I get up here? Wait, am I missing something? How do I get over? How do I get to this rabbit, everyone? How do I get to this rabbit? I'm not crazy. How do I get to this rabbit? You guys see the very, very glowy techno EDM rabbit over there? How do we get over there? We'll ignore it. The cave goes over here. Huh? Uh-oh. I fell into the water. Oh, wait, there's an island. Village remains. What? Focusing. everyone. If you can't tell why I'm not talking very much, I am focusing really hard to find where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where am I going? Do. This way maybe? Huh? Hey! A seeker? Operation? Good, almost ready. I'm assistant. Sleep. I spent calibrating this probe over here. What's your story objective? Bunny. Technical... neon blue bunny. Feed. Hillcat. Energy. Power spots. Track. Area. Proper test. Explain and finally get back to bed. Push the device around and move the power spots that appear in the area. You move it by attacking heat will greatly increase the distance velocity. Track some hostile wildlife, protect the blah blah. See you create a seal that is almost impenetrable, invisible, annoying, angry creatures. Luckily for you, got a probe here. Replace on the power spot will sap the energy from activate the seal. Just making sure it doesn't get anomaly. Hitting it with coal will stabilize help for what? I'm not ready. Not ready for that. Huh? Oh, it's a circle. It goes in a circle. This is Autumn's Fall. Oh, that was Autumn's Rise. Oh, we went to... I was like, wait, didn't we already go to Autumn's Fall and Autumn Rise? I mean, Autumn Fall and Autumn Rise are two different things. You should have the crest for the bunny. Yeah, I know. I see where the bunny is. I just don't know how to get to the bunny. Is what's happening here. I'm just really, really, really bad at platforming. I'm just really bad. The bunny's in the other room with the puzzle. 1 second. I'll get to it in a minute. I'm just exploring real quickly. Bunny, 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 bunny. Are you bunny? Nope. Okay, so we should be done over here. There shouldn't be anything else. Okay, this is where the bunny is, I believe. It's in... Oh, no. Wait, I'm one room over. Wrong one. What is this puzzle? Something's happening. There's something happening here. Can you pin the bunny quest? Oh, there's no reason to pin it because it doesn't do anything. I know where the bunny is. It's not. Wait. Yeah, I know where it is. I know where the bunny is. Oops, I didn't mean to keep falling. Wait. It should be right there. There's the bunny. So we did this puzzle. We do the puzzle. Then we get the bunny over there. So we have to get to the bunny over here. Oh. Wait, guys, I'm just really bad. I'm just really bad at platforming. Okay, the answer was I just really suck at... The answer was I just really suck at platforming. Oh, okay. That was good to know. I just really suck at platforming. Oh. Oh my god. I just really suck at platforming. Oh god, how do I get out of here now? Look at that. Our channeler, I don't think it's because of you. I think it's because I just suck at it's literally because I just suck at platforming. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so... I'm just really bad. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck on this island. I'm just so bad at platforming. Oh my god. Oh, Velatro Joker. Is that... wait, was that... What was your name? Velatro Joker. The answer was just try harder. The answer was just... I just really bad. Velatro Joker. Who you might not... Math Lover. Is it Are you Math Lover? Can you go to the right screen? By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, I'm masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. It really helps out. They have a YouTube counter in the bottom, I know. Guys, I am just really bad at platforming is what the answer to that puzzle was, okay? I just didn't realize that this rock was a rock I could jump on, and then, I'm just bad. Just really bad. Everyone, our channeler, just so you know, we beat up the big moth. We beat up a lot of ants. We did Ricochet Guy Sensei, and we did Well, we didn't do tower defense. Tower defense was too hard for me. I'm really bad at that one. And, oh, here's the bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. I don't like this. Why is it a blue bunny, of all things? Why is it a technological... I don't understand why it's an ugly blue, neon blue rabbit. It's ugly. You can call him Ugly Rabbit. Hey, Ugly Rabbit. Something over here. Oh, something over here. Oh, no, I missed. Oh, no, I missed. 1 second. One second. This way. Oh, and dash cancel. I kind of forget you could dash cancel, by the way. I'm not familiar with dash canceling in this game until they actually showed it off, and they're like, yeah, you should make sure to use that in your arsenal of weapons and make sure you understand how to get better at this game. And I'm really, really bad, I think I say to myself. Increases the recovery speed from all negative distance by... Yep, we'll do that. And then we'll do... Fire, we'll do that. Well, that would have been good for the heat boss, but we already did the heat boss. Ooh, stupid rabbit. Oh my god! I mean, I wish I could jump around like that. Wouldn't that make exploration too easy? Oh my god, there's more puzzles. There's more puzzles. I could do regular small. Oh god, there's more. I'm gonna. No. How? No. Oh my god. At least the puzzles actually tie into this area. I can't platform. Oh, Blotter Joker, are you still here? Welcome to this. Wait. I swear I know who you are. I know. I'm just very, very bad memory platform. Oh god dang it. I'm just gonna platform. Wait, how tall is this? Is this taller than this cliff? The problem is I have a really hard time seeing if it's taller or not taller. Like, for example, this. Is this taller? Yes. Oh wait, I need to go down here. I see you, rabbit. Stupid blue technicolored rabbit doesn't make sense because of this game. It makes it look like you're neon. Oh, wall. You can hit the wall? Oh. I didn't realize you can hit that specific wall. You can hit. Oh. Oh, you can walk on these. You can walk on them. Oh, I see what the trick of this area is. The ruins. Sorry. You don't think about... Usually when you play a game, everyone, you don't think about, hey, can I walk onto the walls of the ruins to bounce off and then... I don't think of it. You just think, oh, top down, like in Pokemon. Imagine in Pokemon you're playing and you can just walk on top of the side of the building. It's not at all what I think about. But they did establish this early on, so I can't say, oh, they didn't tell me about this. I just didn't know. Have you heard of the Old War? Hi, you want to know about the Old War too? It's a pretty dark time in human history. Various colonies waged war. What in the world? Man, what a thing to just drop on someone. Hey, you want to hold... Hey, you want to hear about the Old War? They taught me for the trigger, but I heard other stories too. Don't worry, it's all like in the past now, like 1,000 years past. It's just like you walk up to a conversation, you're like, you want to hear about the Roman Empire? Like, I just got here. Who in the world starts a conversation about like that? Dark times, everyone. Dark times. Stupid rabbit. I hate this rabbit already. Stupid Frobit. To the right. Where am I gonna go? Plants. Plants are in the way. There we go. Do. Good thing you weren't here. Oh my god, wait. Annoying rodent. Wait! Everyone, hold up. Citron, I'm completely surprised you didn't say anything. Okay, everyone, I need to tell you something. Rabbits aren't rodents. Fun fact. I am holding up. Yeah, rabbits aren't rodents. I need to tell you something. I'm surprised Citron didn't say anything about this. Rabbits aren't rodents. Rabbits are lagomorphs. This game. No. Annoying rodent. No. Rabbits aren't rodents. They're lagomorphs. They're different. They're not the same. But why? Because they're different. They're not the same. That's all I have to say. I can't believe it. I know it's just a pedantic thing to say, but this game is full of pedanticness with Mr. Citron here being a biology major. And how could he not say anything about the whole entire thing about the things being... Rabbit tastes like chicken. Well, I know what rabbit tastes like. If you're from France, it's very common. It's very common French dish. Sunset claw. I know rabbit's a very common French dish. Not a big. Where'd he go? I don't really particularly want rabbit though. If I had to choose between rabbit or some other meat, I'm just gonna stick to regular like chicken, beef, pork, or maybe like lamb. You want to explain it, do you? Wait, guys, did I go the wrong way? Where'd the rabbit go? Oh my god, I had a 5-second memory. I got distracted. I got distracted by the word annoying rodent. It's so lean, you can starve on a full meat of rabbit meat. Wait, why do you know that? Guys, I don't eat rabbit on a daily basis. Rabbit's not a very common dish, everyone, in America. In fact, I don't think you can even find a rabbit in America in grocery stores unless you... Oh, hello. I don't think you can even find rabbits in the grocery stores unless you, like, specifically, like, go to a specialty store. It's not a very common meat. Like, you can't just go to your Walmart and be like, you have rabbit? There's no chance that they have it. No laser bridge! Oh my god. There's no laser bridge here. Okay, wait. First things first. I like the flamethrower, everyone. They're so low on energy. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like... Oh, wait. I have to do a quick bathroom break, by the way. But you know what that sounds like? That sounds exactly like the same reasoning about pandas and koala bears. Like, eucalyptus leaves and bamboo is so low in calories that they just spend all day eating it because their stomachs are designed for only eating that one thing. But it's so inefficient that they spend their whole entire time just basically eating it. Okay, wait. Quick bathroom break real quickly. Do-do-do-do. No, I just had to go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom, everyone. Anyways, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade and Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Our next stream will probably be Noita tomorrow at 2 p.m. So feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Okay, I have not been able to talk very much in this game, everyone, and that's because I get super distracted. Oh my god, bunny rabbit. Stupid bunny rabbit. I'm not liking it very. I don't like how it's blue. I don't like the technology. I don't like how it has little red visors on it too either. There we go. What's happening here? Puzzle? Puzzle. Hello, Doc. What's up, Doc? I don't know what this is for. I'll leave it there for now. What's up, Doc? Tiny laser bricks. I do like how she always has a voice line for every single laser bridge, which means that they actually intentionally made sure that she says something about every single laser bridge in this game. I just find it funny she has a dialogue for every single laser bridge in this game. Wall climb. Where are we gonna... But where to wall climb? Oh, over here? Oh, I'm a little bit... 5 inches, a little off. I see it now. Is this it? And then this way we'll go... Okay, and this one has to go this way. Right here? Let's try this. I'm getting a little bit better at looking at where you can connect the jumps. I'm not quite sure though if that's the right way. Is this it? Nope. No. That wasn't all... Depth perception, everyone! Depth perception! I'm not a bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbits, I think, are notorious for not actually having... Most prey animals don't have depth perception because there's no reason to be able to allocate... There was no evolutionary reason to allocate any resources into being able to see depth, everyone, okay? So as a result, and so they never actually, like, bothered to evolve that. So they instead of having depth perception in a narrow view, they have their periscopic vision, so they can see basically 270 degrees around them. So rabbits, that's why a lot of prey animals have things on the side of their head, so they can see around them. I think same thing with horses, I believe. They can see them around themselves, and so how do I get out of here? So rabbits, horses, all those rats, everything. Oh, that was that one. Here. Cave time. Oh, no. What is this happening over here? We'll figure it out later. Okay, we won't figure it out later. We have to do this. Huh? I can't see what's happening. Oh, okay, I see what you do. No! Platforming. Okay, now I have to hit it. I have to hit the bubble. I can't just ice it up. I have to hit the bubble first. 1, 2. There we go. I didn't expect to see these again. I didn't expect to see these again, everyone. What's happening here? Oh no. What's happening? What's happening? No! Annoying rodent is incorrect! It's bothering me! Annoying rodent's incorrect. Annoying rodent. It's not even a rodent. My god. Huh? Ah! Huh? Oh, I can ice them all. Okay, I was like, am I just bad? There's some issues of, am I just bad, or is there actually an intended solution that I'm missing right now? Oh my god, no, I'm just bad. So I like sometimes the intended solution is just that I have really bad reaction time. I'm just too slow to climb on top of it. It tends to be an issue. There we go. Huh? What's happening? Hey. Oh no. Hey! Knocked me off. Because one of the, like, for example, one of them was like, hit a bubble, and it was like, oh, I couldn't hit the thing in time, and that was the intended solution. I just was really slow, and this is why I feel I'm afraid of sometimes. I'm just really, really slow in terms of, oh, dang it. It just gave up. Just let me in. Let me in. I've determined I like the icicle one the best. I've determined I like the icicle one the best. After that one boss in the caves where the ants, I've decided yes, I like the icicle one the best. Oh, well this is okay. Good, thank goodness. Oop, that wasn't right. This way. This way. This way. Okay, okay. These puzzles are sometimes really daunting. That's why I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh, no. Huh? Oh. Ah! It already came back up. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh no, more. Wait. No, I had to hit all the icy ones. Okay. Maybe knock it over. Oopsie. No! There we go. Oh my god. More puzzles. What's happening here? Oh, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't doing it. Oh, I missed. Depth perception, everyone. Platforming is fun, right, Miss Streamer? Right, everyone. It's so fun. Everyone, let me love platforming, right, everyone? I'm not going insane. I'm definitely not going insane right now. Oh my god, I missed it! Okay, I'll do this one first. Are you kidding me? I had to hit it on the wall. I had to hit it on the wall. Going crazy, everyone. I'm going crazy. I hate platforming. This is why I said platforming games are not for me. I don't like platforming games. Why can't I hit this? Am I like, oh, there's like a little bump right here. Oh my god, there's a little bump right here. Oh my god, no. This way, this way. No, this way. This way. This way. I saw it! I got it! Why? This way? This way. 1, 2. No! Not going insane yet. I haven't gone insane yet. I haven't gone insane yet. My god, why won't it hit? I have to bounce it? I'm a streamer, you just don't believe. Just believe. I'm believing. I'm believing. I'm believing. I believe. I think I have to bounce it from this way. From this angle. Where this mushroom is. There we go. My god, no. Mushroom, angle, go. There's like an invisible wall there. It's really bothering me. I'm going insane. There's like the reason why I'm going insane is that there's a wall right here. If you're wondering why I'm going crazy, there's a wall right there blocking it. There's a wall. There's like a it's elevated, right? There's a small little bump. There's a small little bump right here that is it's like there's like a little bump. Am I crazy? There's a small little elevation that you can't, it's like for some reason is not letting me right here. Oh! There you go. Geometry. You guys can't. No! You guys stop laughing at me. I know you're laughing. I know you're all laughing. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. You got it. Nice. No, the reason why I was going crazy is that there was a little bump in there and it would throw off my things and it like blocks my weak eyes. Okay. I see what we to do. We to do because they saw it. I keep bumping into it. Really good at finding alternative solutions. Was that not the solution? Was that not the solution? Nothing's happening. I have healing at least. I have health regen. I tried too hard. What's happening? Huh? I don't know what's happening. What is this? Why is he invulnerable? Oh. Interesting. I don't understand his gimmick. Even though despite I spent all this. He's not charging. Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. Oh. What's happening? Oh, this way. Oh, you need to hit behind him. I see, I see. You have to hit the back side. Okay, there we go. Wait. What are you talking about alternatives? Was there an easier solution than doing whatever I just did? Was there an easier solution? Was there an easier one? Ow. I don't want to see a piece of ice block ever. I don't want to see ice block ever again. Having trouble. He hit the wrong one! There we go. Ow, he's really hurting. Oh god, there's ice bubbles now. Oh, I see. His fire is not omnidirectional. It's really hard to see though. There we go. Ooh, eat something. Sandwich! Oh no, I knocked him off. Oh god. Wait, where's all the arrows? There's no arrows this time. We just have to hit them. Eat. Oh no, I see what to do now. Nope, is it ice? Oopsie. I'm trying to figure it out. Is it ice into him or then fire? Or just ice him. Just keep icing. Don't even ice it. Don't bother of any other element. Oh, that was bad. I think he chooses one to lock on to. And that wasn't it. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? Where is it? I forget the ice also can do things. I'm trying, everyone, trying. Ah! I need to dash twice away from him. Okay. Okay, everyone. One. Okay. Where's my anti-fire? There we go. Ice cream. Eat some ice cream is the answer, everyone. A lot of boss fights today. Just hit the thing. Not that one! This! Where is he aiming? Still hit me. Hey. I can't talk. Happy, have you been here this entire time? I just realized something. You guys are all so quiet that I kind of forget you're here. You've been here. You guys see me struggling, and none of you say anything. Ice cream. I'm having a lot of trouble, everyone, you're wondering. Eat. Gotta tell you're doing great! Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh! Oh, you're silently judging. Oh, okay, quick breather. 1 second. Hello world, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, it's so hard. Because people in Twitch chat don't say anything. People in YouTube chat don't say anything. They're like, oh yeah. Wait, there is someone in YouTube. There's actually, wait, sorry. There is someone in Twitch chat. Oh my god. There's one person. I don't even know who they are. It doesn't tell me who they are. There's one person in Twitch chat. Oh no, I moved. I had to not move. Oh, this works too. This works too. Health back. Okay, ice mode. Go. Oh, off the cliff I went. Focusing. Oh, dang it, too slow. Huh? Okay, you didn't type anything. No. I don't see anything. Oh no, the things automatically disappear, don't worry. The thing on the screen, it just automatically disappears. Oh no, he's already on the second page again. Fell off. No! Oh my god, this is a hard boss. Okay, let me focus. I have to save. Let's save. I think we're fine. I'm just very bad at ricochet shots. This whole boss is all about ricochet shots. I'm overloaded. God. There we go. Oh, dang it. Ooh, eat. No, this is not a roguelike. This is a RPG, a story RPG. Like, think of Zelda. Heal. actually. I have ranged attacks, I have melee attacks, and I have elemental attacks with from each one element. Okay, here we go. This one's tougher. I don't know how you do this one, this phase. You have to hit him from behind. Oh, like this! Use these things. So fire will blow up water, ice will freeze water. Pretty straightforward. You can dodge, you can block. I just don't block because I get burned if I block. I still take burn damage. Ooh, we too. God. I suck at Legend of Zelda, by the way. Oh god, not going well. Ah! I don't know how you do the third phase. So why you're fighting a bull? He's evil. It's a MMO. How do you do that third phase? You have to hit behind him. So you can aim. You probably have noticed I had to aim. Fire doesn't work on him, I think. Oh no, he hit! There's no time limit. Just take my time. Oh no, I dodged too early. Focus, focus, focus. Doesn't do anything. If you don't know, I have an elemental overload mode. So if I use too many elements, I get debuffed. So I have to wait for it to go down. You'll see it. It's the yellow bar. There you go. Yeah, I guess I still take damage if I do it that way. Oh no, I missed. Knock him off. He's like real fast. Damn it. Ooh, dodge. So I do have stats, by the way. I'm a little bit underleveled for this fight. I'm tough. I can only bounce off charged shots off walls, if you're wondering. I have to bounce these off. There we go. Oh no, he buffed me. He flinched. He flashed. He faint. If that's the word. That's the right word. Sorry. Oh no, this is tough. He can flush me. I mean, he can faint me. And he unfreezes it. No! How am I supposed to do it? He faints it. Oops, I fell off. It's my fault. He can still fall off. Eat. I have 42 of these sandwiches. Oh no, he did it again. Hate this. I hate this base. Eat. This is my personal favorite one. This one right here. There we go. Ooh, no. My personal. This one right here is my favorite. There we go. Burning. Eat sandwich. Ow! Eat sandwich! By the way, I ate a sandwich today. I'm just gonna say I ate a sandwich today, and I don't want any more sandwiches for today. Almost there. I think I get it now. I got it now. There we go. I can do this first phase, no problem now. I did not like get scary cat. I like a matador. Next. Next. There we go. Ow. Ah! Hey. damn it. Oh no, he did it again. Tough. No. Losing focus. Oh no. There we go. At least every... What? He did it again! Oh. That was just his regular face change. Oh, my favorite one is not here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, he flinches. No. No! There we go. Oh, that's tough because I just suck at ricocheting things. I'm just really bad at ricocheting. I have no comment on any of this. I can't say anything because rodent. I forgot. We're trying to find a rodent. What was I doing here again? This had nothing to do with rodents. Okay, wait, I didn't even hit the rodent time. I'm technically not a rodent. Rabbits are lagomorphs, not rodents. Yeah, that was an annoying quest. What was the recommended level for that? 36. Oh, wait, no. It was level 36. What level am I? 36. That was exactly the level you're supposed to be at. Wait, where is the rodent? I mean, rabbit. Pesky rabbit. Picture for kids? No, wait. That's a cereal. I never had tricks, by the way. If you're... by the way, for non-American people in chat, did you know... Okay, so a lot of American food products use artificial dye. Like, I don't know what they're called. It's called red something something. Usually some kind of number. Blue, yellow, orange. Anyways, so I learned that in Europe, they have more regulations regarding artificial dyes. So they can actually, like, they don't... if when you compare, for example, Fanta, that's a really common orange soda in America. When you compare Fanta in America and Fanta in Europe, it's less orange. It's like, in America, it's like an odd neon orange color. I'm not kidding. And then in Europe, I learned that they're like not orange. It's like barely orange. Or like, lots of like breakfast cereals and stuff. A lot of them are like artificially dyed. Kids foods, all those kid foods, fruit roll-ups. It's like, they're super, super... Oh my god, rabbit. Jumping? Jumping? What did it just say? Man, someone has some choice words, but it's not even a rodent. I need to tell you it's not a rodent. Not a rodent. Oh, a crescent mark. They even let you click on it. Oh. Oh. Hey! What do you mean, rodent? Oop, I fell off. There we go. Rabbit. Pesky little rabbit. If it weren't for... It would have gone away if it weren't for you pesky kids. Wait, what is this? Scooby-Dooby-Doo? No. We're not Scooby-Dooby doing it. You don't have anything. Okay. Do you have a weakness? You have no weakness. Only the hedgehog for some reason. I mean, not the hedgehog. Only the meerkats have weaknesses. It's kind of funny. Rabbit? Come this way. I'm sick of bulls. I never want to see another bull or rabbit or moth or oh my god or rabbit. It's just all the animals. I don't want to see any of them. Please. No more animals. I'll take scorpions. Scorpions are cute. Scorpions are fine. Okay, this way. How do we get up here? Wall. Oh, I see. We have to get over here. So this one has to go... This has to go all the way over here. Man, they put this not close to where it needs to be. Pull this up. Rabbits. This goes that way. And then we put this one. This is a nice, easy puzzle. I like these. And no ricochets, everyone. I just absolutely just can't stand bouncing bullets off of things. I don't know. I'm just really bad at it. I just never seem to get it. It's like, oh, yep, just aim in a perpendicular angle. Does it bounce off? And it doesn't. It just doesn't. And I'm like... But is that not the right answer? Maybe I messed it up. Maybe I was supposed to do something else. And then I do it. And then I'm like, nope, that was the answer. I just can't hit it in time, in the right angle, which I had to. You know, if I time it perfectly, I can hit it the right angle. Or it just aim. Just get better aiming, everyone. If you ever wondered, I think it was easier on mouse and keyboard. I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard. I'm not playing a controller. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. I am playing on a mouse and keyboard. I'm not playing a controller. You've seen, you know, because when you look at my screen, you'll notice that it says E or Q or use Q or E or whatever, WASD. So you know I'm using a controller. I'm not controller, I'm a keyboard. And so I'm just blind. I also suffer from playing a controller aiming. No. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at aiming in general. It doesn't matter if it's a game where like any FPS shooter. This is why on my Discord, whenever I said I have 2 things about games that you recommend me. I said, number 1, if you're gonna recommend me a platformer, if you're gonna in my Discord, there's 3. See tab. You see the tab on the top right? That's how you know I'm playing on a computer, not controller. So on my Discord, I have game recommendations. If you're in it, you can give me recommendations for games. And one of the things I said, if you recommend me a platformer, a FPS, or stealth anything, I'm gonna be in trouble because I suck at stealth, I suck at platforming, and I suck at aiming. So that's why I don't. If you're gonna recommend me games in that, they have to be really good. They can't be. That has to have stuff. That has to have other things that make it better than just suit things. Because I played one time Marvel Rivals. I tried. I just couldn't get into it. And guess what characters I have played? What if a platformer you have to aim? I wonder. What if I play a platformer, aka this game, where I have to aim? How this game is technically everything I hate, but it makes up for it by having stuff to it. It's everything else. It makes up, okay, everyone. It makes up for it, okay? I said if it makes up for it, okay? Oh my god, so many. I'm stuck. I'm getting body blocked. It makes up for it, okay? The one I'm thinking is a grappling hook game. Oh no. Okay, so we played Sekiro. It doesn't really have a grappling hook, okay? But you understand. But even with that kind of mechanic, okay, we played Spider-Man, right? As a joke, we played Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. So in Marvel Rivals, I can't play anyone who needs to shoot, which is kind of like most of the roster. I'm just bad at shooting, okay? I'm not good at shooting. I'm not good at aiming. Never play a sniper character. Shinabi? I'm curious. I'm not gonna remember that. If you're in the Discord, put it as a recommendation if you want me to play it. Well, wait. Actually, if it's grappling, never mind. No. Don't put it in recommendation. It has grappling. No, so I played Marvel Rivals. I was really bad at aiming. I had to play the thing because that's the only character I didn't have to aim with. And I'm like, oh, this is fine. I don't have to aim with him. We tried Spider-Man as a joke. The answer is I'm really bad at Spider-Man and I get motion sick and I can't do grappling games. So another reason why I don't do FPS and platformers is that I get motion sick really easily. And I'm not quite ads. I'm missing whatever explanation with your gift. Dang it! Twitch ads, how dare you? Anyways, I'll write it on the screen later. But does Twitch not let you mute the ads? I feel like it's kind of the whole point of a live stream, that you'll be able to hear the person who's talking. Why would they not let you hear it when they're on ads? Like, just put it on the side, like a banner? Why don't they just put it as a banner? Or like one of those like rolling telecaster things? Why don't they put that? What is L? Safe in the most implausible, inconvenient way. Oh, it is. Huh. Huh? What's happening here? L. Ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. First, people on YouTube. You get ads too, don't you? Wait, do people on YouTube? I actually don't have I don't get ad revenue from ads because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. If you look at the bottom left, I only have 650. Getting. Oh, really? Putting ads in videos is just regular YouTube, so I don't get any money from it. I think Twitch, it does give me money for it, so if you ever curious about how you money, I can hear you again. So if you're in the Discord, you can give me game recommendations. But I tried playing Marvel Rivals. I couldn't aim whatsoever. It sucked very bad. I was like, okay, I can play support or I can play the thing. Those are the things I don't need to aim with. And I was like, okay, is there anything else I can do? And there really wasn't. I was really bad at aiming. I get motion sick really easily. That's why you see that I don't play certain games. I get really motion sick. So anything that has lots of like camera movement and like requires you to like to flick around, like Spider-Man and Marvel Rivals was just too much motion sickness for me, and I just couldn't do it. And so that's why you probably see I don't play Marvel Rivals very often if you're new to my channel. And you might see, hey, was he playing Marvel Rivals once? Why is he not playing again? I get motion sick too easily. That's why I stick to games like League of Legends, everyone. And the different toxic multiplayer online competitive game where everyone will be salty at you. What are your really difficult puzzle games? It depends. One of my favorite games of all time... Oops. One of my... Sorry. Really difficult puzzle games. It's like... The thing about puzzle games, if it relies on reaction time, like this kind of game, like hit the button and run up the platform before the timer and jump across this thing before the timer runs out, I'm not really into those. If it's like a time constrained puzzle type of game, not too into that. I'm not terrible at puzzle games. One of my favorite games of all time is Professor Layton, the Professor Layton trilogy. One of my favorite games of all time is the Professor Layton trilogy. Professor Layton, The Curious Village, Professor Layton, Diabolical Box, Professor Layton, and the what was it? Unround Future, Professor Layton, and the flute, the Spectre's flute, Professor Layton, and there's a whole bunch of them. I could keep going. What was it? The Something's Mask, the Macabre Mask. That one was not that fun. I think they kind of like lost their mojo over time, but Ace Attorney and Professor Layton collab. That was a great one. I think someone tried to recommend Cultist Simulator, which is in a similar vein, also a puzzle game. I'm not against it. Now, there's two issues with puzzle games. If they're too hard, you pretty much just have to like, okay, look up a guide. How do I do this kind of thing? Or if it's too easy, it's kind of like, oh, everyone knows how to do that. This was the wrong way. also the other issue is puzzle games I don't think are great in terms of streaming, because as with most people, you get backseaters and you get people who tell you, oh, that's not how you do that. And I just can't talk while I'm focusing. It's mainly like, okay, so I put the thing here and I put the thing here, and that's not the great commentary that I have. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. It's like, this is me talking in a puzzle game right this second. The puzzles aren't too hard. I just don't know where to go. I'm really bad. I would recommend general and a fun game, even if not for a stream. Oh, okay. If you could put it, if you're in the Discord or a channeler, link in my description or my channel page, it would really help, because I tend to not be able to look. Twitch chat automatically deletes itself after a week, so I'm not in there. I'm so sorry. Twitch chat doesn't keep the VOD doesn't keep the Twitch chat sometimes, so I recommend just putting it there, because I can't go back and look at it sometimes. I forget, and I had to scrub through the entire video to find out where... I had to scrub through all the footage to find out where you recommended the games. This way, maybe? Oh, I see now. This way. This way. And I have to leave in the thing for like 5 minutes. Lol! Yeah, so the only issue with recommendations like that is that I just can't remember when people do it in chat, and then I can't find them ever again. It really helps too, especially when there's multiple versions of a game, like Oblivion 2006, Oblivion 2000, whatever, or DLs, things that have a lot of versions. It really helps when people can specify where am I going? Uh-oh, I don't know where I'm going. This way, maybe? This rabbit! This stupid rabbit! Where am I supposed to go? Okay, everyone, calm down, calm down, calm down. Stupid rabbit! I can see why everyone hates this rabbit now. Even the developers knew you would hate this rabbit. They made this character just so you can hate it. Man, this game really knows how much you would hate this rabbit. Let's go this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Yeah, I always tell this story. The reason why I hate platformers is that there was a platformer I could never finish called Sonic Rust. No, Sonic Frontiers. I think it was that. The one with Blaze the Cat, Sonic, and that thing. And oh. And it was so frustrating. I couldn't beat this one boss. It was just a basic jump on the head boss. It wasn't anything too... Like, literally the whole fight was Eggman has a bird robot. It flaps around. It lands on the ground. It puts its head down. And it's like the Volin from Genshin Impact. You just need to stomp on its head 3 times. And that's how you beat it up. And as a kid, I knew it. I had to do it. I did the first 2 phases, no problem. Easy peasy. The 3rd phase... I spent like maybe half an hour to an hour just on the 3rd phase, repeatedly losing my rings, picking up the ring, losing my rings, picking up the rings, trying to hit the head on that boss, and it just never would have registered a hit. So I just gave up, and I'm like, that's why I absolutely hate platforming puzzles. That's why I hate platformers. Now, another reason why I hate stealth ones is because stealth ones, I just bad at sneaking around. They just end up being like puzzles, but like time-based, you know. I played Legend of Zelda and the Phantom Hourglass, or the Ocean Temple, I can't remember. And there was a whole stealth segment that I couldn't do. As a kid, I just could never, like 40% of the game is spent in these ocean temples, and you have to dodge these phantom guards, which are invulnerable. And basically, to avoid them, they spot you. It's a one-shot attack. You have to restart the dungeon. And I just couldn't figure out how to do it. As a kid, I absolutely hate stealth. Now, first-person shooters, I just get motion sick. I just get motion sick. I'm bad at aiming too, but like that's a different issue. Since I get motion sick too easily, I don't tend to play a lot of first-person shooter games, which means I have really bad aim, and I'm really bad at aiming things in games, especially with like, oh my god. At least this game automatically jumps. It automatically jumps, at least it, Am I missing something? Am I supposed to go over here? I'm supposed to go over here. Wait. Are you kidding me? Is this really the puzzle? This odd piece of L-shaped land has to be... Is this really gonna be the joke of this section? Is that... Is this really gonna be the joke that this section is gonna be a perfectly L-shaped piece of land? most inconvenient for you. Oh my god, this has to be. This is the joke. Oh my god. It's the purposely. That's why Citron was talking about. Why? That's why he was talking about this is the most inconvenient piece shaped of land. That was the hint for this puzzle. Oh, I was like, why is it so oddly sick? It's because of this. This is the whole joke is that you have to do it like. That's actually really funny. I'm sorry. That's actually, despite me meandering around getting stuck on that puzzle, that's absolutely hilarious that the developer. The funniest thing is when developers are self-aware about how their puzzles could be kind of hard or convoluted and all that stuff. And I just think that's hilarious that they purposely they did it. Now, the worst thing is when the developers are not aware. Like, when developers... My thing about games is if developers are intentional about... What do you mean, very get ready? Emil, no spoilers. Okay. Come on, it's so clear in the final stage. Do I have to fight the bunny? You can say... Wait, let me say it real quickly. I'm not doing that puzzle again. You know, my favorite thing is when developers are intentional and they acknowledge when something is hard and they purposely, you know, do certain things. That's when you know they're paying attention to the game. When you could tell when certain in games, like when a developer, like they don't really like test a mechanic, or do they know the player's reaction to it? Like when you test the game a lot, you know what's gonna happen, how players are gonna react. You have, you know, your beta testers who like gave you feedback, so you know what parts of the game might be kind of hard, kind of easy, kind of funny. You could tell, and sometimes when developers don't play their own games, like they didn't realize, oh, that section wasn't supposed to be kind of like that. Like, oh, because like they didn't test it enough. Like no one is able to, like, you know, first time. Oh my god, wait, my chat's frozen. Guys, wait, my chat's been frozen this entire time. Oh my god. So like you could tell like when certain things don't. Wait, 1 second. Chat froze. How do I fix this? Refresh. There we go. Guys, chat has been frozen this entire time. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was frozen this entire time. Oh no, the rabbit of Cabernog is coming up. Everyone, we must deploy the holy hand grenade. Thou shalt say 1, followed by 2, and then say 3. Thou shalt say 4, and 5 is right out. Okay, 1, 2, 5! And then we got 1, 2, 5, here we go. But like, for example, there's a platforming, like, speedrunning game called Get to Work, and you could tell the developers played the game quite a bit. Like, they have like, all these devlogs, they had a whole video about speedrunners playing their game, testing their game, and, like, you know, yeah, we made this section so you could do... Like, it was a really fun video. You could tell, like, they tested the game. They're like, oh, we purposely made this section so you can get the slope, and if you got enough acceleration, you could just climb up and skip this whole entire section. And we put a hidden, like, lever. We put a little hidden ramp here so you can get back if you fall down, for speedrunners only. Now, if you're a regular player, you would never ever discover it in a normal playthrough. But for speedrunners, the min-maxing everything, Sea-Dog VA is the VA in that game. That's Sea-Dog? The narrator is Sea-Dog? I didn't even know that. I did sound like British accent dude. Wait, is he British? I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, that's when you could tell developers put in a lot of love into the game. Now, a lot of AAA games, a lot of people moving around, you start to lose some of the character. Like when you play Undertale, you see how Toby writes dialogue, how he puts character interactions. Everything is like reflected, his personality, all that kind of stuff. Like little teeny quirks and stuff help define a game. When developers are all about, when you play all these AAA games, like they kind of, you kind of see that they kind of ring out, and even like big movies, you see they kind of like ring out all the personality to make the most generic, what you call palette cleansing, plain, as you would say, vanilla ice cream type of product. And for some people, vanilla ice cream, yeah, they're okay with it, but it's not like anyone's favorite ice cream flavor, but it appeals to everyone is okay with it, if that makes sense. But wait, was I supposed to go this way? No, this way. But I really, really would like. I don't. My personal favorite ice cream is red bean ice cream. Traveler. Our little journey is almost over. Now for your last trial, I want you to show me your mastery of temperatures. Vanilla ice cream / almost Stanford and slander. I mean, Davis. I mean, I know some people like vanilla ice cream, but like for the people who like, he's Ralph, but people don't know the difference. You came up with like, guys, I couldn't even tell what a Polish accent is. You think I could? I can't even do a French accent. You think I could do? I can't recognize any accents. I have a weird accent. People say to myself, and they're like, "Hey, they're like if you ever." And one of my pet peeves of when new people come to my stream is, "Huh? Hey, Miss Streamer, what is your accent?" And I said, "What? I have an accent? I just sound like this." And I'm like, "Yeah, you have an accent." And the thing is, my parents know a variety of people. I talk to a variety of people. I've been overseas, and they don't know what accent I have. They literally like, what? What is your accent? They can't place a finger on what in the world the accent is because there is no accent. It's just that I just mumble. I just mumble a lot, and I don't enunciate correctly, and I have a nasally voice. There is no accent. I just sound funny. Oh no, I see. Wait, so what's the gimmick? Hologram throw. I don't like this throw bit. Ow! Guys, I forget we have a guard button. I'm gonna let you know this right now. Sucka bomb bis bis accent. Sucka bomb bomb bis 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 bis! Where is it? I like the icicles for this one reason, everyone. Hey, he's beating me up, everyone. He's beating me up. It's hurting. He's beating me up. Where is he? Why is he moving around so much? Where is he? Ice? Where is he? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I've already fought too many temperature bosses today. I'm done. No more temperature bosses, please. We've already done moths. We've already done ants. We've already done voles. I'm sick of temperature bosses. Please. I mean, it is kind of fun, but also, like, I'm sick of temperatures. Where is he? Keep moving. He has a weird pattern. I don't know how to dodge him. Like a bombist miss accent. Traveler, you have proof of your proficiency. You have passed the trial seeker reward from where I began. Bye bye. Stupid rabbit. Furry mischief maker. I got it. Nice work. I don't know what they didn't make it explode. It did explode. You're right. 0 out of 10. Proper funny explosion. I agree. It should explode, but it's cute. No, I don't agree. It's not cute. Bunny explosion. I agree. By the way, it's funny. I agree with Citron that certain parts of the game are unrealistic, and I agree with Emil that it should have exploded. It should have exploded. I like how they poke fun on why they don't do certain things in this game. It's hilarious, by the way. I think it's hilarious. We're like, oh, why didn't we make that explode? I don't know. We just didn't make it explode. And then they're like, a character acknowledges it. I mean, meta commentary isn't a new thing. I mean, Undertale is literally the you know, that's their whole, it's the whole gimmick of Undertale. Wait, there's a thing. Where am I supposed to go? Statue? Statue. No. Wait. Oh, I went this way. Laser bridge. I think there's always a time and place for meta commentary type of games. The thing is, if you do it poorly, it can not work. Like, I know Stanley Parable, for example, that's the whole gimmick of the game. I think there's some unpopular games that exist. No one knows what this laser bridge. I'm laser bridge. I'm pretty sure no one knows what these games are, but because they're like so unpopular. But there are games where they have meta commentating, you know, narrators, meta commentary, like break the fourth wall kind of thing. But they're not as popular because they don't do it correctly. So it's kind of like a hit or miss sometimes if you decide to use it as a narrative. Some people might find it annoying. Ooh. Traveler, onboard change. You mastered a stupid rabbit. I'm gonna go to the north. Nope, rabbits suck. Okay. I am not ready for another dungeon. We're ending. When we get to these dungeons are basically a whole stream's worth of I have to get through. By the way, so I'm gonna leave the dungeon to its own stream, okay? Because every single time I try to do a dungeon in one stream, like, how bad can this dungeon be? I can do it in one stream. I then get stuck in hell. I got into ice cave hell, bomb sliding ice puzzles, and all of the terrible things of I can't do it in one stream because I'm stuck doing puzzles. And the moth level, I try to do that on one stream. Nope. Water bubbles everywhere. Water, ice, fire, things melting, steam. Church jelly. I hate the jellyfish. I'd rather have moths though. Despite me hating the moths, I'd rather have the moths than the jellyfish. I absolutely hated the jellyfish. And then, so, yeah, for this, I'm gonna probably end at when we get to the dungeon. We're not starting a dungeon one for Meal. If Apollo pops up again, I feel like he's gonna pop up again. I feel like he's a reoccurring character for some reason. Going through all our CrossCode PTS. I never have been able to finish a dungeon in one stream. The ice dungeon, didn't finish that one stream. The fire dungeon, didn't finish that one stream. So I'm not gonna be able to do this in one stream. Last time I tried to do it, I'm like, how long could it be? In and out, small thing. And then 4 hours later, that was not a small thing. But for all humor, it works. Sometimes, you know, Deadpool sometimes could be super annoying. Depends on the game and how, like, you can write it as a character. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. You have to know how to use it and when not to use it. Green, Gaia, garden, jungle, homes, temple, sock. Oh, we're doing lightning next. And wave. We're doing lightning and wave. I'm gonna call this, I know it's called sock and wave. I'm gonna call it lightning and wind. Elements and find a trail. Grand Cruscadio. Good luck, soldier. Sergeant Johnson. Wait, that's Halo. Yay. Oh. You got the Saint, alright. Nice. This means you're all set for the raid. Before that, there's one thing I wanted to tell you. You heard what the geezer in space said? With this new sake and now enters Sky Garden. Well, that's supposed to area supposed to be jungle. Yeah? You know what you usually find in jungles? Succubombiscus? Plants? Geckos? Insects. Like bugs. Oh. My first thing was geckos. I don't know. Geckos eat bugs. Good luck. You would love geckos that eat bugs. No pests in this house. I don't want to go there by myself. So, it would be great if you could, raid for me so we can enter the jungle together, Discord. What does Discord mean? Mercy, you're the best. Well, I know what that means. Well, let's wait until after the raid is over. I forgot you have French accent. I literally forgot. Oh, now we're trying to get ready. We should meet up first. Colors is cute. Then want to get a small brief about rating. Let's go. I don't know what accent he has. He doesn't have any, like, speech things that indicates what accent he has. But I'm gonna assume he just has a regular American accent. Or Citron. I don't know what language name he has. I know, like, Lucas is maybe German or something. Or, I don't know. Scandinavian of some kind. No, he's German, I believe. French is Mercy. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious. But I have no idea what the other ones are. Okay, did I explore everything in this area? Oh, we actually did a pretty good job. Okay, let's get out of here. Before we go to the raid, I'm gonna do that for later. Oh my god, wait, if the raid is a whole thing, I don't have time for that. Okay, if the raid is a whole level, it might take a while. So I'm gonna go grab equipment then, and then we're gonna end there. Equipment time. Fruit set. Pie set. What do I need? Weapons. Wait, no, I actually need equipment for my shoes and my hats. Shoes. Hats? Shoes. Hats and shoes! You! What do you do? Wait. I don't know what these do. Restore HP on guard based on the power of the tank and build up for a perfect guard. Increase timer for a perfect guard. Oh. What do you do? Save. Increase the damage that is done. Weaker and break state. Fire just don't project but may leave effective attacks. So this is more of an offensive option, and it gives me wind resistance. This is not a more defensive, more offensive, but this one gives me wind resistance, which is probably, I'm gonna see that gonna be helpful in the future. So this one, what does this one do? This is just better. It's better than everything. What's the lore of this game? Basically, you are a wait, let me tell you. You are Leia. You are basically in like a sci-fi MMO called Crossworld, where it's like an augmented reality thing where you fight monsters and stuff. And you are amnesia. You have amnesia, and you're kind of like you have like trying to figure out why you're here. You don't really know what's happening. You can't really talk. And there's a guy named Sergey who is like, not telling you everything about yourself. Hey, wait, eating Mike Tyson? Wait a minute. Welcome to the stream. But basically, it's quite fun. It's a puzzle platformer RPG. I think the characters are... I mean, the story writing is actually quite fun. And this game is like less than like $20. So it's like basically less than the price of Silk Song or Hollow Knight. I'm not a big fan of Metroidvania, so I think this game is quite fun. But you're currently right now, the lore of the game in the game is that you're on like a moon alien planet or something. I'm not quite sure. And you have to do something called the Track of the Ancients. And basically you define the 4 elements, and then it's like an MMO, so it's like tied into the lore. And basically there's aliens and stuff, and you're basically, it's kind of like the plot of Halo minus the blood and the it's kind of like you're on a planet trying to uncover the secrets of the alien civilization. That's the lore of the MMO. Should I try? I mean, it's not too expensive. If you have the time, you have the money, it's MSU to play for now. I'm about to end soon in like 30 minutes, but let's see. First I need to grab some shoes. Ooh! Shoes. Oh, wait, these are better. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, we'll get this first. Sin kickers, and then we'll get... I do need more defense, but I want to get this one. What? Dragonflies! Uh-oh. Dragonflies. Where are my dragonflies at? Dragonflies? Uh-oh. Dragonfly. No! I should have got the other thing first. Dragonflies? I think so. What does that do? No, solid guard. What is this? Pin body. I'm actually surprised about how much options you have. Okay, so what do I need to get? I want to get... Oh, we'll get this then. I have no money. What? Oh, that took a lot of money. Okay. You literally have just missed me do the big boss fight. So unfortunately, we just did a big boss fight. So I have nothing to show you until I start the next big area. I just finished the boss fight. I think I need to get a hat. So to get the hat, I'm gonna go. Well, I'll still have some combat. I can do that. First, let's go get some stuff. Let's go get some money. Map. We'll go this way. There, I'm late. I usually stream at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're new here, my name's Seraclin. I'm masquerading Vtuber. I stream usually at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Our next stream is Noita at tomorrow at 2 p.m. I usually go to around like 2 to 7:30, 2 to 7 usually. I just happened to finish the big boss fight a few seconds ago, so that's why. Oh, that's not. I don't need to do that. We will start down here first. So. Yeah, this is how the game looks like. It's pretty straightforward. You have different elements. There's puzzles. So, for example, you have to like platform, hit different things, use ice and fire to do like ice. There's like ice sledding puzzles, there's fire puzzles. I think they're actually well thought out in terms of how they do it. It's just a lot of puzzles. Anyways, time to hit these things. You have skill trees. You could choose, but basically you have a melee attack, a ranged attack, and then dodge and guard. And then every enemy has like kind of a gimmick to it. So for example, these things are all like meerkat things that they run around, and you have to hit them with a charge attack. There is one thing I have to say. I'm really bad at ricocheting things. So the gimmick of this game is that you can bounce. You shoot these spears, and they have different elements like fire and ice. And for example, you can bounce them off of things like this, and this is how you do puzzles in the game. There's like switches that you have to hit they're like behind walls, and so you like, for example, you have to like bounce it off certain angles, and I'm very bad at that. And just to say, I'm really bad at those. Get rid of these. Select you. I don't have any bosses to show off. We just beat up the bosses. There is a... Oh my god, there's a tower defense. We didn't do the tower defense yet. It is quite a long game, by the way. Despite how much it costs. It's about as long as... It's about, like, I would say... I think I'm locked in. That's fine. What happens in a boss fight? Oh, it was very hard. It was it was very hard. If you want to watch it, the VOD will be on my channel. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, but the VOD will be on my channel. If you're you already subscribed, you'll see it. You'll see it. Don't worry. We beat up the boss in the beginning of the what do you call it? We beat up the boss in the early on, but then we did some mini bosses along the way. So there shouldn't be. Wait, I need to get more stuff. I'm farming some materials. Okay, let's get some stuff. We need to get inventory. Stuff. Thingamajigs. Dragonflies. Where are the dragonflies? Cicadas. This thing. Omega water cutlass. Beta water cutlass. What is a cutlass? I don't know what that is. Okay. In terms of like, in my opinion, this is one of the better games I played. I think despite me being really bad at platformers, I think it's actually kind of good. It's very long. This game is at least like 40 hours. Like if you rush through everything, 40 hours. If you do all the side quests, like maybe over 100 hours. I don't know, 80 hours. It's a lot of content in this game. Ooh. Hello, person. Hey, darling. They're here. Cold here. Might have been fine. How's it going? Coming, doing. I can't do whatever accent that was. So. You just missed the whole puzzle segment too. It's okay. You don't need to see that one. That one was bad. I'm really bad at puzzles. I'm really bad at the like platforming puzzles in this game. I usually play a lot of what you call games that don't require platforming. Here. Okay, there should be a thing over here maybe. Ah, there it is. I'm looking for these little plants. I think I know which one it is, actually. Plants. Records. Maps and trophies. Encyclopedia. Oh my god. There's a lot of lore, by the way. There's a lot of lore that I've not read any of that. Okay. So, let's see. It has to be autumn. I think it's autumn rise. Cutlass. No. Autumn fall. Ah, this is it. Water cutlass. Found near water. Oh. Well, that makes sense, everyone. That makes sense. I was like thinking, what could it possibly be called? It's water cutlass. What could it be near water? There you go. That's one. We need to get a bunch of those. We're gonna need to get a lot more of those. We need so many more of those. We have 2. We need to get like 5 more. So items are kind of important in this game. You can technically go with level 1 items, but I'm bad. And so I kind of need to get some items or else I suffer. So I suffer a lot. So I'm just farming for items right now. And it should be okay. Alright. Oh my god, did you know there's Sonic and the Hedgehog? There was Sonic and the Hedgehog. You know what's funny? So have you seen me fight these hedgehog enemies, right? And you've seen me fighting these hedgehog enemies. The funny thing is that I was like, are they gonna make a joke at some point where there's a blue hedgehog and it's gonna be called Sonic the Hedgehog? And the answer is yes. This game is just that funny. I just find that hilarious. It's like, oh my god. I just like, if you could think, if you could tell the developers put a lot of work in like, like they're like, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's put some Easter eggs here. Hedgehog. See, these things are hedgehogs. It's a radical. Wait. Radical hedgehog. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do. Woo. I can guard, by the way. I just kind of forget to do it. And you'll probably notice I don't spam the element because elements do have a cooldown. If you use it too much, it does lock you out. Who are these people following you? Let me show you. Party. So we have Emil and Citron. Emil is like our friend in the game, the first person we met. We just think of it as an MMO. We're just in the party with them. We're in the same guild. Emil is friends with another person called Lucas, and they're in a guild that called the Scholars or something. The first Scholars, and that's the next part of the game. And I haven't done it because it will lock me into a whole sequence, and I can't get out of it. And I have to end stream in like 30 minutes. But Citron is the other guy. He's kind of like Okarun. Emil is kind of like he's like a regular, like she'll make comments in combat. They're just NPCs in the game. They're not like real people. But if you do dungeons, you can't bring them in for dungeons and stuff. They're just like, they're kind of like helpers. It feels, I think, in my opinion, they do have commentary about stuff. Like, for example, he'll comment about, like, why do all of these creatures, like, there's, like, these, you know, these burrowing creatures, but how can they burrow through water sometimes? Because, like, or, like, he'll always complain about the biology of things not being accurate. And then Emil will always say things like, huh, why laser, every time I cross a laser bridge, he'll always comment about it. So that's kind of funny, by the way. I just find it hilarious. He'll always say, oh, laser bridge. And he's like, small laser bridge. So the funny thing is every element does work differently, if you're wondering. The ice element doesn't, like the fire element throws out a big, like, flamethrower. The ice element throws out icicles. So here's ice. There's different resistances for everyone. Okay, there should be... Oops, nope. We already beat up the stupid bunny. Good thing you weren't here for that. That bunny was scary. How do I get over here? So, for example, there's a chest over there. There's like a way to, like, I don't know, parkour somewhere. I'm not quite sure. I am very bad at the puzzle of this game. This way, maybe? Or here. Okay, this way. There we go. Okay, that's one wolf cicada. Okay, time to... Oops. Oh, I'm getting elemental overload. You'll start seeing it. It's the yellow stuff on my screen. That means that I'm gonna overheat. Oh. Very good. Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh. Next. There we go. I can't talk very much when I'm doing this. I can't. You can tell I can't talk very much because I'm focusing. If you could look at my health right now, you can see how much I'm dying. Go. Done. You'll notice that there's an in-combat rank that it determines the items and stuff. So I tend to like... I want to get as much people dead at once. Oh, that was a platform. Oh, that was another platform. I'm so good at platforming. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't. No more platforming. I'm done. No more fucking done. Oh, dang it! I'm so great at platforming. Okay, we got some stuff. Platform master. I'm so good at platforming. Just ignore the tears in my eyes. This is a regular amount of platforming. That's just the onions. I don't know. The hedgehog. I'm allergic to fur. Not kidding. I'm actually allergic to fur. There's one. There's two. And there's three. 4. Oh, I didn't get anything. Water. There's so much water here. Oh no! I hit a hedgehog! There's actually a desert area too. We're full of sharks. I mean scorpions and sharks. Sand sharks, to be more specific. Not just like regular ocean sharks, that'd be funny. But no, that's not it. There we go. There you go. Get destroyed, little air cats. They're called hill cats, I think. I think the funniest ones are called Tim. They're literally called Tims, and it's just a gigantic sandworm called Tim. And I just think it's hilarious. I think that has to be a reference to something. But I don't know what it's a reference to. So there is different classes in the game, by the way. There's actually different classes. There's like the tank class, which I forgot what it's called. The hexacast, which is the mage class, which is the purple guy, and then the pentafist, which is the orange girl. Ah! So good at platforming. I'm so good. Okay, get up here. One over here. I think I got all the plants in this area. Oh, no I didn't. At least you didn't see me go on my bone spree of harvesting bones. And go crazy trying to find bones. At least you weren't here for that. Dude, this is my bone moment. Didn't get it. Is there anything over here? Last place. Bones. Okay, this goes over there. How did it... Wait, I didn't hit this switch? You're so funny at thumbnail. Actually, that does remind me. How do people discover my channel? Did you... Eating Mike Tyson... Did you see my thumbnail and click on it out of curiosity? Hey everyone, if I'm 3D, I can do poses. I was thinking about what would be a funny pose. It's literally okay, everyone. I think about it. I spend maybe like 10 minutes on my thumbnails. Not that I don't spend that long, but I'm like thinking, ooh, what can I put in my thumbnail? Oh, that's right. Let's do this. I have some funnier ones. Some people complain about it. I know there was a certain king crab who always made fun of them. But I'm like, hey, I can just, they get your attention. I don't think it's a good attention, maybe. I'm always curious. I have no idea, by the way, YouTube provides no information on how you all discover my channel. The thumbnail was so big and that kills the stream. Thank you so much, Mike Tyson. I can't say that full name out loud. That's too long. I'm just gonna call you... I can't call you eating. Can't say I'll call you Mike. I'll just call you Mike. You have to understand, it's just too long to say out loud every single time. I can't platform for the life of me. Okay, let's see how bad could the next quest be. It's gonna just look very closely. Wait, first let me find my inventory. Dragonfly 4. I need 2 more. But where? Where could I find more dragonflies? Where could they possibly be? Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait. This is the wrong area. Wait. This is the beginner area. Okay, wait. Other way around. I have no idea, by the way, how people discover my streams. I just rely on the YouTube algorithm and putting weird thumbnails up. That sometimes people look, sometimes they're like, wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm gonna just teleport to... There has to be another way. Maybe this way? Here? Oh, there's more of them here. Water. Uh-oh. A puzzle I haven't finished yet. Okay, we're not gonna do that for now. I really used to do those puzzles, but... Oh, wait. Is it this way? I think I see how you do it. Okay, let's go. He's in the way. He was in the way, okay? He was in the way. Oh, no, I hit there! Oh, God, there's so many of them now. Take the explosion. Take a mine. Just take a bomb. Okay, one more. I need one more. Okay, how do I platform over here? 1, 2, 3. That way. Skip to that island. Get to over there. Ignore that bowl. There has to be a way to get up there. There has to be a way. Oh. Huh? Oh no, it's a timer! Well, wait. So this is the puzzles I've been talking about. Okay, wait. Mentally prepare myself. Oh, no. Done. No, that wasn't it. Where is it? Where does it go to? Where does it... Oh, this wall. Oh. Okay, everyone. Now just pretend you didn't see any of that, and now we're just gonna do it all again. Okay. This, that, this, that. Good thing this thing has auto-platforming, but also it's kind of like a curse, because I'm stuck at platforming. This way. Am I missing something? Maybe it doesn't go over here. I can't tell. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What does that go to? What does this go to? Leia, run! What do you mean, Leia? Oh no! I goes to here. I see it now. This thing goes to here. So this, that, do all the way over here. Go this way. No! No! Kicked it. T-pose to assert dominance. No, it's a Power Ranger pose in front of Mothra. Well, no. Wait, what did you say? It's Godzilla. No. Wait, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. I don't want a chili dog. I know Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. The blue hedgehog. Oh, wait, something over there. Sonic the blue hedgehog. Sonic. They're called hedgehogs, not hedgehogs. But okay. Now we need to do this one. How does this one work? That's not it. Oh, we can do it this way. I'm not very good at these puzzles. I'm starting to realize I'm not very good at these things. I just have a hard time. It's really hard for me to tell the elevation in an isometric platforming game. You know, it just the platforming is too... How do I get over here? This goes to here. This way? This way. This is the puzzles I've been talking about. So bounce, bounce. There we go. Bounce. There we go. See everyone, I can do it. I can do it. That's what I meant. That I'm really bad at hitting these things in terms of and like sandwich. Wait. Does it heal me? If it heals me, then it's good. I'm just really bad at these platforming segments. Okay, how do I get out of here? I think left, right, down, down. This. Oh. 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 Okay. I didn't realize I could do that, everyone. Oh. Well, at least I don't have to walk all the way back. Oh yeah, for anyone who's new here, we do have a Discord. I do have a Discord if you ever want to join Discord, my Discord. What are the reasons to join my Discord? If you ever want to give me any game recommendations, or if you ever want to chat off stream, ask questions, I do post some art sometimes when people ask for art, when I do drawing streams, you can post references, or if you ever want to do so if you didn't know, I do drawing streams sometimes once a month, and people can get drawings. Some of the drawings we've done is this. Wait, where is it? We've done drawings like this. We've done drawings like, you guys can't see it. Let me make it bigger. I've done drawings like this. What else did we do? We did Leaper from Darkest Dungeon. Why is this one so big? I have no idea why that one's so big. We do a lot of Darkest Dungeon. We done... What else do I have? I have some... Why do I have this? What is this for? Wait, what are these drawings that you guys have asked for? We have Bibble. We have Seal? Wait. We have Kasane Perto. We have Kudzus. I think this is the Kudzu that... I told Kudzu you have to make this your profile picture. I think one of my moderators has this one as their profile picture. Oh god, it's so big. Why is it so inconsistently sized? Why did I save these all in different formats? we have Goldship. I don't know why. We have Pretty. This is Happy's profile picture. I think Happy might or might not be here, but this is their profile picture. We have Ultra Pinto. We have what else do I have? I've only done so many of them. I have why do I have? I'm trying to figure out what this is. Why do I have a taco? A gun. What? I'm not gonna... Oh, and the peak emote. The peak emote of my chat that I have. By the way, if you didn't know, I also draw my own emotes. If you're curious, I do draw my own emotes. They're right there. Those are the emotes that I draw. It's... Yeah, don't ask about what they are. We have the Sucka Sucka Bomb Bomb Bis 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 Bis. And we have the Sucka Bomb Bis Bis. And then we have the Dab. I know. What a peak emote. Wait, guys, what month is it? Oh my god! It's September! Okay, everyone remind me not to forget to give out my gifts before everything is at the end of the month, okay? I get 5 free gifted for YouTube. And I constantly forget to give them out before it expires. How do I... This way, maybe? Oh, no, that wasn't it. This way? Oh, like this. So, like this. Oh, no. So, I go to the building, up there, down here. I think I have enough. Nope, I don't. I don't think I have enough. I need to get 2 more cicadas. How could you... It's 21st of September. Don't you remember? You guys don't... Okay, just to let you know, everyone. I do watch Hololive. I watch Hololive, Hollow Stars. My OC is... My Hololive OC is... Gavis Bettel. From Hollow Stars Tempest. He's currently on vacation at the moment, so I won't get distracted by ending stream early to watch his stream. But no, so I have not watched much of Justice. Wait. Out of Justice, the one I've seen the most of is Herb and Gigi. Gigi? I don't know how you say it. I haven't watched enough. And the reason why I watched Gigi is because she has a sponsored Shadowverse stream where she plays Shadowverse, and I was like, oh, let's see what she plays. And she plays a mid-range Abyss deck. And I said, okay, at least it's not Sword. And Cecilia plays like a Portalcraft puppet deck. And I was like, well, I have to applaud Gigi for actually reading what the cards do. Cecilia, I think she was still learning, so she still knew. But I actually was impressed by Gigi actually reads the cards, because usually people don't read the cards. And I'm like, when they start the game, I'm like, thank goodness they actually read the cards. Wait, there's something over here. Oh, wait, no, that's just a wall. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Okay. She knows how to play mid-range Abyss. I was like, oh my god, she actually is playing it correctly. There is sometimes when you watch new people, they don't read what their cards do. And I have to say, it's very easy to mess up the Cerberus reanimation combo. So, good job of not messing that up. But I haven't watched much of Gigi. Does he do something to... I keep seeing the memes about... Don't you remember? It's September 21st. I don't know what that reference is. I've not been... Was it an archive stream, perhaps? Oh no, is it what I think it is? Anyways, yeah, so out of all the Hololive, I don't watch the girls too much. I think they don't really stream in time zones that work for me, kind of most of the time. Does he play League of Legends? Oh wait, there's someone who plays League of Legends. I'm trying to remember. Was that who was the one that was trying to get Callie to play League of Legends? Was that Gigi? That has to be. I did watch a little bit of Fuomoko. But Fuomoko unfortunately is not in my I never can catch their streams for some reason. Wait, why is it so dark in this one spot? I don't know. Okay, anyways. I watch a little bit of Bibu. She does Dark Soul games, so I sometimes watch Bibu a little bit. Literally my membership emote, if you guys can't tell, is literally a rock. It's literally a rock. Ow. She begged Callie to play League. I play League, everyone. Ow! I got distracted. I play League, everyone. By the way, just so everyone knows, to be transparent, I play League of Legends, but I'm an Anivia mid-main. I play Anivia. My main is Anivia, okay? No one hates Anivia, right? She's just a bird. She just flies around the lowest movement speed in the game for some reason, despite being a bird. I like my extremely immobile mages, everyone. Like Hui. Hui is one of my favorite characters. It's like an extremely immobile mage. My favorite type of character. Don't have to platform. What else is there? Oh, when I watched first Hololive, I think Ina is one I watched a lot because she does drawing streams, and I was like curious about her art thing. So one of the people she recommended for learning art is League Diagnosis Terminal. Now the problem is the League Diagnosis is also genetic. My whole family besides my mom plays League of Legends. My dad plays League of Legends. My sister plays League of Legends. My sister's a support main, everyone, don't worry. But well, she sometimes gets angry and plays Katarina mid. But my sister's a League of Legends player. I'm a League of Legends player. My dad's a League of Legends player. We theoretically could play. I think her boyfriend also plays League of Legends. So theoretically speaking, everyone could play League of Legends together. Yay, everyone! Yay! Except he plays mid, and I'm like, no, I'm mid. And so then he has to play not mid. So everyone plays around family tragedy, condolences. Yeah, we all play League, unfortunately. Except my mom. She's like, I don't get it. I want to play Valorant instead. My mom's like, no, Valorant looks cooler. Why would you want to play League of Legends when you can play Valorant? And I said, uh-oh. That's a different issue. Based mom. She's like, no, why would you want to play League when like Valorant looks so much cooler? And I said, do you even know how to play Valorant? She says, nope, I have no idea how to play Valorant. And I'm like, what? I was like trying to figure out what does that mean. Well, I was like, wait, you don't play Valorant, but you think it looks cooler? Like, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna finally get more stuff. There we go. We did try teaching her Valorant, and it went really badly. It read it about as you would think it would when you teach a middle-aged person how to play Valorant when they've never played a video game in their life. She's like, "Oh, you have to look at the sky," and I said, "Mom, the spike. Can you disarm the spike?" And she's like, "What? What spike?" I'm like, "The bomb. What bomb? The thing on the ground. Like, what thing?" She's like, "I'm pressing it, and it's not doing anything. You have to hold down the button." Like, what? And then it explodes then. So that's how the game went. That's basically, yep, that was Valorant. She's like, "Wait, where's the people who's shooting me?" I'm like, "Why are you?" I look at her spectator view. I'm like, "Why are you looking at the sky?" I'm like, "Cause maybe they'll come down from the skylight." And I'm like, "That's not how this game works." And I'm like, "Oh." And then she said, another one was, "I'm stuck on something." I'm like, "What are you stuck on?" She's like, "I'm stuck on a chair." And I said, "There's no chairs in Valorant. How are you stuck on a chair?" And she's like, "There's a chair here and I'm stuck on it." And I'm like looking for where she's stuck at, and she's like stuck on this single, like, what was it? Like the classic map that everyone starts out with. She was stuck on literally a chair, like one of the you know, the thing on the ground, falling over chairs. The only chair I could find on the map, I noticed on the map, and she just was stuck on it. I'm like, "Oh. I have no idea how that happened." And we were like, "You just move around it." She's like, "Oh, I can just move around it." So, yeah, no, she's not a gamer. She's not a gamer. You're never gonna see her. She's gonna be like, "Nope, I have no idea about anything." Okay, hat. Finally, my level and my equipment are finally the same. We finally have achieved the same level of equipment level as our player level. We have been 10 levels behind this entire time in terms of our equipment level. And that has been very, very, very detrimental to me playing the game and certain things. And so finally, we'll finally be able to do things at the level we're supposed to do them. Okay, what do we do? Oh, Fruits of Autumn. Let's do that first. Let's turn in all these quests I forgot to do. Wait, watch them give me an item. Watch them give me an item that's better than the item I literally just bought 5 seconds ago. I wouldn't put it past it for... Man, that'd be really, really sad, everyone. If I get literally an item that's better than the thing that I just got 5 seconds ago, I'll be really sad. Hello, Wrath of the Proud Beast. Yep, we took out the beast. That was a boss fight. You probably missed it. That took a whole long. Bye-bye. Level up. Okay. Then, next quest we need to turn in is... Oh, not this one. Probes or stakes? Okay, we'll do one last quest for today, and then which one do you want to see, everyone? We have 2 options. Wet work or points of power? I think points of power is, what was it? Push the wagon. It's push the wagon quest. So, and then wet work is, tower defense. Let's see. It's also push the wagon. So, 2 push the wagon. We'll see if we can do it. I think I can do it, everyone. I have faith. Everyone have faith, right? Everyone have faith in me. Chris, you saw me play this a long, long time. Save game. Let's do it save real quickly. First, let's do our circuits. No, we're good. Okay, you ready? I'm ready to go. Here we go. This is the last thing we'll do for today, everyone. Fail. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Shoot the... Basically, I shoot the things with the cannon. Don't let the cannon get shot too much. Things are gonna shoot at me. It's gonna be... Here we go. Let's get started. I can do it. Do. This water. Lots of water. This one here. This one here. We're gonna be able to do it, everyone. I think you can do it. You can do it. I can do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Wave 2. We can do it. I can't talk. I had this quest. I failed this quest so many times. I'm just really bad at it. Okay, we need to get these. Wait, yellow's bad. Oh, these are really bad. Eat a salmon. Block these. Block these. It is. These. You. Oh my god! We finally did it! That thing was the worst. I wasn't able to do that earlier. We practiced a lot to get that to work. Oh, so much. Please don't tell me to do wave 2. No, please. I can't do anymore. Welcome back, Seeker. Seems like you wrecked that shipment nicely. It seems a good test run for our NPC. I think it should be very good for defending against future attacks. In any case, you did well. I'm sure you want to be back on land again. I never want to do that quest ever again. Report back to Sergeant. Oh my god, that was. You could tell I'm holding my breath. I literally can't talk. If I talk, something bad will happen. I think I need to go this way. So stressful. Oh. I do like that the side quests actually have new mechanics that aren't in the main game. It's just a funny thing. I don't know. You don't usually see someone to go all out for that kind of thing. It wasn't that hard. Mike Tyson, you don't understand. That was really, really hard. The thing is that those little pellets do 100 health each, and so you get hit by them. If you leave any explosive robots, it will explode at your shipment and basically take out half of its health. And then the shipment itself has health, so if you don't block it, it will take damage. The yellow one stunned it, and you can't shoot again. Welcome back, Seeker. I received the combat report. Splendid work. What you have sunk must have been tires rough. Set that back and give it a lot of room. We're going long time solutions. Blah blah blah. I'm reading really fast. I actually read really fast, everyone. I'm not kidding. I got a better sword. Uh-oh. I got a better sword. I am higher level though. When I did it before, I wasn't very high level, so I was taking a lot of damage and stuff. So I am higher level now, so that might have affected how all that stuff. Wait, what does this do? Defense, health, defense and health. Wait. Scope speed, decrease aim for quick movements and dashes. Shooter. So I can sacrifice some defense. What do I have on now? Hunting razor, hunting razor, hunting razor. Sunset claw. So there is differences, by the way. We could do Sunset Claw, or we can do... What did I get? This? I can sacrifice some defense for some more attacks. Alright, let's do that. That was hard. You don't understand. It was hard. I did it really, really hard when I did it, okay? Wait, last quest. Let's do the last quest for today. Probe. Let's do the probe. Before I forget, probe. That was the wrong teleport point, wasn't it? It was the other one. Oh. This one over here. Teleport to the left. Here we go. Probe quest. Ready to do? Let's go. So, ice to stabilize, fire to speed it up. There you go. Knock your division to defeat all the enemies. If every new power spot pops up, more knockback stabilize. What am I doing? Wait, is there something happening here? Oh, there's enemies! Okay, this isn't too bad. It just, get him to the thing before the thing happened. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, no. Disconnect from power. This way. Oh, no. Please. No, there's more. You can't hit them. They're immune. They're immune until you hit them. There we go. Where is it? Hey! Don't you dare attack the probe. There we go. There's more. Too bad. We can do this. We can do this. All the way over here. What? There we go. Oops. Okay, this next. All the way back here again! How dare they? We have to go this way, maybe? Oh god, wait. Went the wrong way. All the way back here again. No, can't hit him. This way. Oh, this way. Okay, there we go. These icicles are really convenient. Oh my god, there's more! What do you mean there's more? Flowers, get out of here. This is a really long one. Okay, back here again. Oh, thank goodness it has some leeway. Oh no, it got knocked out. He knocked it out. Hey, you stupid little hedgehog, you knocked it out. Get out of my way. There we go. Oh wait, there's more! He knocked it out! They can knock- I didn't realize they could knock it out. I just didn't ever experience it. Please stop, no more hedgehog. Please. Man, you harvested all the power spots. We're not done yet. Not done yet. No, what do you mean they're not done yet? No, I'm not done yet. But wait, there's more. Oh, oh no, please no. But wait, there's even more. Oh hi, great. Let's do it again. Oh, it's just a tree. It's just one tree. We'll be fine, everyone. It's just one tree. Knocking over the pros. Hostiles do quick. It's just one tree. How bad could it possibly be? Ready? Let's go. It's just one tree. Let's go. Okay, just hit the thing in the tree. Prepare to adjust the power spot in case it moves around. Okay, so what do you do? Oh, this laser bridge has... Wait, what's hitting me? Oh my god, what in the world is happening? Who said this wouldn't be that? It's not that hard. Who said it wasn't that hard? Who said it's not that hard? Uh-oh, where's the power spot? Where'd it go? It's not? It's hard! What are you talking about? I make it look easy. Are you saying I make it look so easy that it looks not hard? What a compliment. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Uh-oh, what's the next one? Oh, that was okay. These are okay. These ones are okay. Hey, it's harder when there's not extra people. When you have 2 extra people, it makes it easier. But when you only have 1, it's not as easy. Okay, everyone. Finally, we're gonna skip our probe needs to go back. There we go. Bye. Remote control. Wait, you can remote control this entire time. Why didn't you just remote control it to the spot? Why in the world did we just? Why didn't you just remote control it to the spot the first? Why did I have to knock it around? Why didn't we just do that in the beginning? Something lore reason. We have to have you knock it around for big giant fireballs, and obviously that's the more efficient way to do it than just put it into this spot. Okay, so that's to be the last quest for today. Well, I think I'm over leveled for this quest, so it looks easier. And when you're below level, it hurts a lot more. Hello! Well, who? Welcome back, Seeker. Hi! Sorry, you successfully made me over, so I got a signified leader image. Performance last operation. Cast leader of our organization gave you most official of thanks. Also, great quantity of classified information that was uncovered in the data that was probe exposed. Big expedition lands, we keep you blah blah blah. Done. I didn't have to collect all those dragonflies because they just gave me a bunch of dragonflies. Oh my god, really? Okay. Let's go to the last spot. Autumn rise. There. You read so fast? Oh, no, I read... well, yeah, no, people have said I read really fast. Let me save. Exit. Well, they're not saying anything important. Let me get out here. That's it for today, everyone. Yeah, no, people constantly say that I read really fast. Wait, where's my chat? Where'd my chat go? There we go. Wait, no, that's not right. Refresh one more time. There we go. Oh, is chat broken? Oh, my chat's broken. 1 second, everyone. There. Nope, it's still broken. How do I fix it? Okay, fixing it. Copy current address. Paste into here. Copy, paste. Go. No, it didn't work. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not working. Yeah, no, a lot of people say, oh, you read really, really fast. I thought I read average speed, I think, in my opinion. I wasn't sure. I was like, I just average speed reading. And the answer was, the answer is that I took a reading. I actually timed myself to see how fast I read. And I was like, oh, what's the average? I was like, oh, 400 words per minute? That's not that fast. Like, because my dad reads faster than I do. So I was like, I don't read that fast. But I learned the average American can only read about 200 words per minute. Which is like, wait, 200, I was like thinking, 200 words per minute? That's not fast at all! That's slow! And so, I learned that I might read slightly above average compared to the average American. I don't know how or why, or somehow in this case, like, it just happened. But, I just happen to read quite a lot, and I read fast, but like, doesn't everyone read? You're reading my messages right now. I mean, you wouldn't be able to type back to me if you couldn't read. Anyways, so I do read pretty fast. It looks like I'm skipping dialogue. Well, sometimes I actually am just skipping dialogue because they're not saying anything important. For like the quest log things, they're not really saying anything important. But I do actually read it a little bit, and I'm like, are they saying anything important? And the answer is no. And so once you learn like what details you can keep and what details are not important, I do pay attention when I play games. By the way, when I play Shadowverse, which and it has a story mode, I do read everything. When I play all the other games that I have a lot of reading, like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I do read everything. It's just that they talk so slow, and it's like, oh hey, what's up, Leia? And I'm just gonna click really fast. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna click really fast. Anyways, if you're new here, well, thank you for coming to today's stream. My name is Seraclin, a masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow to either platform. Have you played Silksong yet? The thing about Silksong, I think... Oh, I know what's happening. Hey, Mike Tyson, I think YouTube is censoring your name. It doesn't show up in my chat because I think it's getting censored. I think that's what's happening here. I don't know why, though. There should be no reason. Oh, that's not good. Wait. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyways. Wait, shouldn't it be on... Wait. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Well, I guess you probably You've already encountered this issue once, so that probably makes sense. I think it's because I have it on... Is this the reason? Wait, 1 second. Go. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work. Yeah, okay, it didn't work. I'm so sorry. You have an unfortunate name that gets censored very easily. Silksong. You know how I just said how I hate platforming puzzles and I can't platform for the life of me? For people who are new here, I'm not gonna play Silksong. I never played Hollow Knight, so if I were to do Silksong, I would have to play Hollow Knight first, number 1. And number 2, I am so bad at playing Metroidvania platforming puzzles thingamajigs that I would not be very happy playing it. I did play one Metroidvania game. There was a game that I played called Monster Sanctuary. It's a turn-based creature collecting game, Metroidvania. So it has the same kind of Metroidvania format, but with battling in turn-based formats. It was quite fun. I would say it's a lot like Dragon Quest Monsters or like those other turn-based battling games. My opinion of it is that it does a really good job in the monster collecting. I mean, the monsters all have very unique trees and skill sets that you can build for each one. You can have equipment, and every monster is kind of viable. And it's a very interesting game. If you want to see it, I have a playlist on my channel. I saw the platforming skills. Yep, Mike Tyson. Yep, you know. My platforming skills is not great. Not great. Yeah, so in terms of platforming, you'll not see me play too many platform heavy skills. This is the person who I couldn't even beat Super Mario Galaxy. I literally, you know what's funny? My whole family, my sister is also bad. I have a younger sister. She's also bad at platforming. She literally couldn't get past the first level of Super Mario Odyssey. Well, I got through the first level. Well, then I got stuck on the second level. That's a different problem. But yeah, I'm very unfortunately not good at platforming skills. Wait. I'm not very good at platforming skills, and I'm very I'm very bad. Oh wait, 1 second. I just remembered something. Interact. Wait, 1 second, everyone. Wait, test. Huh? Why does it work for me? Oh, wait, everyone. I have an idea. This way, over here. No. No, wait, guys. I program. By the way, I program my own chat. If you're curious, I program everything in my chat. Where's the button? The button has to be idea. Okay, wait. Idea. 1 second, everyone. It's gonna look very ugly for 1 second. It'll look very ugly for 1 second. And then we just do that. Ta-da! It didn't work. It didn't. What? Wait. What? How? What do you mean it didn't work? Then there, and then I go this way. And then it didn't work. It didn't. What do you mean it didn't? What do you mean I can't put it back here? What do you mean I can't put it in the thingamajig? Okay, wait, everyone. Okay, using the power of Google, but we have to finish this out. I have to figure this out in this stream. Okay. OBS. Do not. There. Maybe I should change the name. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying. I currently on the button. Do. No, everyone, I can figure it out. Server side JavaScript. Away via URL. There has to be a way via URL, right? There has to be. There's no way. It's a client-side toggle. Apply on YouTube's front-end JavaScript. Other messages are received. There's no public URL parameter. Official docs override the mode for embedded or pop-out chat. Because it's part of the... There's no way. There's no way to toggle it except via interaction on wait. The only way to toggle it is via client-side toggle. But to activate the client-side toggle, I have to take out live chat, and it looks like this monstrosity, right? So then you can see everyone. Look, there's people here you can't see. So now it works, right? So then you can see it, right? Like this. But I don't want it to look ugly like this. So I have to I'm gonna put the thing. If I put my CSS back, look, I do this, and then I go, well, and then I don't just defaults the top chat all over again. But why? Why does it do this? But why does it? I'm so sorry. It's your name. I'm so sorry. The one person who popped up for 5 seconds but then disappeared. It's your name. I can't. There's no way for you. YouTube does not let me. It doesn't let me display it. I don't know unless I put it on all chat mode. But if I put it on all chat mode, then it defaults back to the top chat mode. And then I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know why. But the thing. I give up. I don't know everyone. I give up. You know what? We'll just you know I can read you. You know I'm here. I'm good. That's it for today, everyone. It's okay. I can program. I say I can program so well, and then this happens, and I'm like, no, I can't program. I program not so well. I give up. Wait. YouTube live chat. Wait. Is this the button? Wait. YouTube live chat banner manager. Is this the button? Wait. Inspect. Spelling chat editing effort. Wait, no, everyone. Wait. Inspect element. View selector. View selector. Primary content. No. Wait, where is it? The view. Wait. Span ID. View selector. Style scope. YouTube live chat renderer. Which is also filter submenu. Wait. Live chat header renderer. Wait. Live chat header renderer. Okay, so that button is live chat header renderer. And then what's this one? Live chat banner manager. Okay, so where is live chat banner manager? Banner. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. That's definitely not it. Banner. Banner! That wasn't it. Nope, wrong one. Different banner manager? Nope. Okay, different name, everyone. Different name. Everyone, I can do it. Text message renderer? Nope. Panel renderer? Accent panel. Oh, wait, accent panel. Is it YouTube live chat accent panel renderer? If you don't know what I'm doing right now, I am currently opening up the inspect element page on the YouTube live chat, and I'm just pasting it into searching to find it. Okay, what is it called? Nope, that's not it. That isn't it. YouTube broadcast span? No. Header HTML. Accent panel renderer. Where is accent panel renderer? It's not here. There is no accent panel renderer. What is accent panel renderer then? YouTube. No, that's not. This is not it. Channel chat header renderer. Wait. Why am I doing this with OBS? I'm gonna do this through everyone. 1 second. I got it. I'm getting it. We can't end stream while this is the perfect time to test this out, because this is the perfect time to test this out, everyone. Live chat banner, accent panel, live chat renderer, accent panel, live chat renderer, message renderer, transparent message renderer, offer type is highlighted. No. Live chat message renderer, offer chip. No. We want you to be. We're testing. I'm testing, everyone. Okay. Live chat renderer. No. Text message renderer. No. I did better input. Header renderer. Is this it? What's it called? So let's find it. YouTube live chat header renderer has 2 options. So YouTube live chat input message renderer in between it. So this is it. Let me see if this is it. Is this it? To toggle between. Let's see. Wait, everyone. So we're gonna put display. Display. What do we want to display? Display. Okay, display block inline, unset, initial, none, inline. Let's try inline. You think it's okay? Let's try block first. I think let's try display flex. Okay, so oh, that's too big. That's really big. Okay, let's make it smaller. Oh, that's still really big. Okay, let's make it smaller. It's still. I have 2 monitors. It's like off. It's like it's decided to strangle itself between 2 monitors, and it's like halfway. I can't click on it. Okay, there we go. What about this? Wait. Somewhat of an issue here, everyone. There's an issue. There's 2 issues, in fact. There's 2 issues. Wait. 1 second, everyone. 1 second, everyone. Okay, 2 issues. 2 issues. We have determined 2 issues. 1 second. Okay. We're gonna separate these 2. Hide. Okay, copy and paste this. Copy, paste. Hide. Message input. None. Check. Is it chat message input renderer? Okay, that one's done. And then we keep that as normal. That hides the message input between chat messages. Now we want to keep header visible. So then we keep the renderer. We take out the message input renderer, and that should be okay. And then display flex. We're gonna put this. This goes here. So this will be display flex, and I want a margin on the bottom. I want a bottom margin of like 5 pixels, so I can just like get rid of it, and when I don't want to see it. So that should be good. Copy, paste. Did you just study this somewhere? No, I'm just familiar programming and debugging. And kaboom! Let's see if it works. And so then we can see that, but we don't want to see that, so we hide that. And then we go to interact. And now we can press the interact, and then you can put live chat messages. And ta-da, everyone! It's visible. We did it. We did it. Wait, this is messed up. We did it, everyone. It's visible. It's visible. It's all visible now. I can toggle it between non-visible and visible. Wow, that took a lot of effort. It was well, maybe not that much effort. I pretty much. Victory! Yeah! Woohoo! We did it, everyone! We did it! Wait, it's slightly off. That took a lot of effort, everyone. I don't know why. That took a lot more effort than it needed to be. Wait, let me double check that it balanced itself. Yep, that's good. So all I have to do is toggle. It lets me toggle. I can toggle. I just have to crop out the thing. Wait, is that the Mike Tyson? Wait a minute. I don't think it's not the Mike Tyson, right? That's a different person. No. So basically, all I had to do was make the header renderer visible, but make the message input not visible, and then separate those. Add a margin bottom of 5 pixels. So then I just crop it out in OBS, and it should look fine. Wait, let me try it this way. How's it look over here? Oh, it doesn't look right over here. Let me fix that. So I just crop it like this over here. And then we can move this down. There we go. And then now I can decide if I want to toggle it between all of it or just not. Like I can choose the like. Do I want to view all messages or do I just only do top messages? By default, it only shows top messages, but I can now choose the like. So it's apparently only client side and how it displays messages. So I can't use any JavaScript or CSS or URLs to determine which way to toggle chat to all messages visible or only top messages visible. If your name contains certain profanity or inappropriate words in it, unfortunately, it will get censored if you're in top chat mode. So I guess I had to toggle it. I mean, messages naturally, by the way, disappear after like 5 minutes. So I'm going to save this. So save this. And then we hide this. And ta-da, everyone. Victory. Wait, let me make sure it looks okay over here too. Someone say something. Test. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. I think. Wait, something's off. Oh, no, that should be fine. Okay. And then we'll go back here. Now we can see all your messages, everyone. We can see everyone. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Something's wrong. Wait. Why? How? Oh, no, I know what's wrong. Okay, no, it's just that your name is really long. I was confused why the text box was bigger than I was confused why the text box was so big. And it's because your username is so long, the text box stretches out. Okay, that makes sense. But wait, isn't it supposed to be separate elements? Why are they connected to each other? Oh no, CSS. Well, if you're curious about CSS, for anyone who's curious, there's a website called chatceptopus.com. It pretty much does all the transparency stuff for you. And, you know, the fonts and all the complicated stuff, you just copy and paste it. If you have been on a stream, you probably have seen it. If you've been on a regular streamer, if they don't have the fancy chat, they probably use that. There is a way to make fancier chats. Now, Stream Elements kind of works, but it doesn't, well, always work with YouTube. I think it works best with Twitch. Sometimes there's not that many programmers who do these kind of things. I think Chrometzy is the one that does it for all the HoloLive people, if you're curious. They basically have their own entire, like, setup to make it, like CSS, JavaScript, and HTML. If you don't know, the three backbones of the internet is HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Every web interface you use uses those three components. HTML being the bones and content, CSS being the makeup, and JavaScript being the muscles of the things. So if you ever see someone have a fancy chat, like, you know, a lot of the HoloLive people, they have a very fancy chat. Those fancy things are usually from other that usually use some kind of JavaScript to make it. Like, if you've seen, like, images in things, those usually require some kind of external CSS or JavaScript. Now, for most people, you just put it into OBS, put the CSS, and you just, like, let it go on the screen. There isn't really much, like, documentation regarding to how YouTube formats their chat CSS. You just kind of go into right-click, inspect element on any web browser, and just read the HTML and just like, okay, so just select it using a CSS selector and modify it. Now, Twitch is a bit weird about how you do it. That's why I use Stream Elements instead of just regular CSS, because Twitch injects using JavaScript HTML in runtime, which makes it really hard to edit it in CSS, because if it's added in runtime, that means it has a unique name, which I can't select it if it's a unique name that gets generated as the stream starts. Just think of it like that. So I just use Stream Elements. Twitch API is already pretty friendly, so it already sends all the stuff back and forth to Stream Elements, and you can just print it on the screen. And most people have already made something for that, so I don't bother with Stream Elements stuff. But for CSS on YouTube, it's not really talked about. Twitch is unique in a nice way of putting it, lol. I mean, like, Twitch's API makes it easier for programming stuff. Like, so for example, I can do things like throw fish at me. That's something I can do via Twitch, like this. I can do it if you follow me via Twitch, you can throw fish at me like this. This is a fun fact. You can do things to me on Twitch, because Twitch API lets me program certain things into redeems. And if you redeem something, it can be sent to my computer via WebSocket on a program I use called Naruto, and you can do things like this. But on YouTube, there isn't really any API reference. There's no API besides message, offer, and if it's a super chat or not. That's why I mentioned that if you want to trigger any of those fish things on YouTube, you have to either use like a YouTube super chat or membership, because there's no API single that I can use besides messages, which messages are too spammy and it doesn't really support it. I'm learning so much. This is something that people don't really talk about much, I guess. because you know, you just you hire someone else to program it for you, and they don't sell their trade secrets. That's how they make their money. But I think in terms of the people who do this type of CSS, I think Profanity is the one that does it for CSS and for Valhalla Live. So you can you know, commission them for like several, like not that much money. I think it's like $40 at most. But depending on how complicated, they can do chat CSS for you. Honestly, you guys don't look at chat very much. I learned it's pretty much like it just shows up. The format I use, I base my chat off of Honkai Star Rail. So you notice that it looks like Honkai Star Rail literally because I like playing Honkai Star Rail, and that's why it looks like that. I looked up the font, I looked up the kerning and the roundness. Oh, if you don't know what kerning is the spacing in between letters. And it's not too hard to mimic it. So I was like, oh, that's pretty simple. Making the hardest thing is, if you didn't know, there's no outline option for CSS. Fun fact. There is no outline option for certain CSS things. And that's what I was like surprised about. Like, what? They don't have an outline option for words. And you just have to manually make a text shadow. And the text shadow, to manually make a text shadow is really, really annoying. So you basically just put it into a tool or something that can make the outlines for you using text shadow property. And it's like, okay, so you just do 0.22245, blah, 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 and then you just do basically you have to map out every single coordinate and thickness of everything. And it's a pain in the butt. So I'm like, oh, just let someone else do it, do a different tool. So whenever you look up those things on like paying money for coding stuff, please understand that's a pain in the butt to learn. You don't understand how much time it took me to learn this. I don't program other things for that. You actually, a curious thing is putting images into your CSS, things that aren't already sent from like YouTube or Twitch or emotes or something like that. How do you actually get images in the CSS? It's kind of interesting. Number one, you can actually put it in as a bitmap or something, a very compressed bitmap, and it's like a really, really, really long URL. And I was like, oh, so it's only for small images, obviously. If you anything bigger than like 100 by 100 pixels will like absolutely destroy it. Be too long. It's basically a really long, really complicated, not complicated way. It's a way to compress an image into like a bunch of string of letters. Or another way is just you just put it through an image hosting site like Imgur or something, and then you just put it through, and that makes it a lot easier than doing the first way, especially for big images. But for these kind of things like chat CSS, I don't think a lot of streamers talk about it because it's not really like it's not exactly easy. I think all the fancy stuff is just doing it through animations and stuff. But I tried coding once, but it's not for me. Oh no, if you didn't know, I'm a programmer. Well, my main thing I did in school is programming, but that's a different issue. But wait a minute, my mouth is not asymmetrical. Wait. Everyone, I just realized something. I changed something on my thing, and now I realize that the mouth. Okay, 1 second. D O E My left mouth is not as sensitive as my right mouth. Fun fact, everyone. My mouth is asymmetrical. My mouth muscles are asymmetrical. So what you're telling me, Laura, you're a nerd. I think that's already been established. There's literally, Chris, if you scroll through my emotes, a nerd emote, and that's my most popular emote on I actually looked at my thing. It's like your most popular emote is the nerd emote, and I'm like, ooh, that's an insult, isn't it? Yes, that emote. It's the nerd emote. Everyone, it's the nerd emote. If you can't tell what I'm doing, okay. Big nerd. I am a big nerd, apparently. You can't tell what I'm doing. If you didn't know, so my Vtuber model is from Void. If I explained it in one of my if you go to my first drawing streams in my playlist, how did I make my model playlist, drawing, I explain how my model works. But there's something called ARKit blend shapes. Blend shapes I'm a 3D model. So for blend shapes, it's basically how your mouth and facial expressions move. Most Void models, if you ever watch another streamer, by default only have 16 blend shapes. If you are familiar with iPhones, they have something called ARKit blend shapes. It's a thing that they use for Face ID. No other phone has it because they don't have the hardware. It's the camera, the IR camera thing. They don't have those in other phones like Samsung's, I think. Well, at least they don't have the infrastructure set up for the API for developers to easily access it. So what does that mean for Vtuber models? So that adds 52 blend shapes because it's more sensitive than a regular webcam, and you can do funny things like stick out your tongue like this. Wait, you can't see my tongue. And I can puff out my cheeks like this. That doesn't really mean anything. I can also move my mouth like left and right like this. And I can do pog. What is this face? Like a funnel? Like a funnel. Ooh, I don't know what that means. But yeah, so if you're for like live 2D models, which most people tend to have, live 2D models by default don't have those extra blend shapes unless the rigger puts those blend shapes in. Usually riggers don't put those in because it's a lot of extra work, and the way they have to do it is they use an external program like VBridger in order to add those blend shapes, because by default I don't think VTube Studio has those things, or no, it's you have to use them in conjunction with each other. So you first need to have someone who rigs the blend shapes and have those, and then you need to have the correct software to actually animate those blend shapes from the data. Which I'm surprised VTube. I'm not exactly like familiar with live 2D stuff. I did do research on how I would do it, but I mainly use 3D stuff. If you're curious, I guess this is the time where I have nothing. I was gonna go and eat dinner, but my dinner is not here yet. So anyone, we're gonna just keep. I'm gonna keep yapping. I'm gonna keep yapping in the meantime. I have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna yap. But oh wait, Seraclin meme. Why did someone just? Why did you send me this, Chris? That Seraclin memes channel, by the way, is for memes about me, not like off-topic memes. Just so you know, that technically that goes to off-topic, I guess. But yeah. So fun fact: basically, the only way to learn how to do YouTube live chat is just inspect it. I just inspect it. Well, yeah. The only way I figured out how to do YouTube live chat was basically inspecting it. You just have to inspect it. If you know how to do CSS. Oh, I forgot to mention this. So I did a lot of programming. Once you learn one programming language, you kind of get the gist for any other programming language. CSS is just a lot of, I just need to look up the documentation of what in the world does this property do and what is the parameters that it takes. For example, margin. I'm like, okay, so it takes 4 parameters or 3 parameters or 2 parameters or 1 parameter, which then applies it to all of them. So things like that. And learning what in the world is different between a flex box, a block, and inline flex. That's a lot of words you probably don't understand. It's basically how things are arranged on the page. But every time I look at those, I'm like, what are these? What do these mean? What do these mean? 'Cause I always get them confused. But CSS isn't really a programming language. Anyone who's a pedantic will tell you. Yeah, CSS stands for what was it? Something structured something. Move to off topic. Meaning. CSS stands for Cascading Style Sheet. So technically, CSS is not a programming language. HTML, hypertext markup language. Technically, not really a programming language. JavaScript is technically a programming language. If you're not familiar, if you're from anyone who's familiar with web development, probably could understand how to do chat CSS. Although I'm kind of an amateur in web development. I'm not quite familiar. There's front end, back end, database. I would say I'm more familiar with database stuff. I can kind of do back end stuff. Front end stuff, it's just kind of, I'm really not artistic enough. But oh no, CSS is hard. Guys, CSS is hard. There's people who can do like fancy CSS portfolio websites. Look at these professional looking websites. Actually, if you look at the CSS of Twitch, it's kind of all over the place. I really hate inline CSS, by the way. Really, really specific pet peeve I have. I don't like inline CSS. I like having everything compartmentalized into its own function. I mean, own like separate documents, or what do you call it? Pages? No, what do you call them? I like them all in their own separate compartments. It's really, really annoying when they do HTML and inline CSS. And because when I'm trying to edit .css, I'm like, okay, let's override this function. I overwrite and I like, it doesn't do anything. I'm like, because they're adding it through JavaScript in runtime. And I'm like, why are they adding it in JavaScript in runtime? And basically a lot of the Twitch CSS is like in the front end, and I was like, huh, why? Well, why do they do that? So I just gave up on programming for Twitch CSS. But I know this makes me a nerd. I also am familiar a lot with animals. Okay, if you're new here, I'm familiar with a lot of animals. I literally have a song. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you right now. Mike Tyson. I have a song. I have a song on my channel. You probably have not seen it because no one ever clicks on the video tab on a streaming channel. But look, this is the song. I swear it's not a spam link. It just goes to YouTube. I have 2 songs, in fact. Number 2, song 2. I don't sing, by the way. I'm just gonna let me specify. I am a VTuber who does not sing. I do not do any professional singing. I'm never gonna try. I also don't do voice acting. You can tell by my terrible French accent whenever I voice a meal. But everyone, here I'll give it to the Twitch chat too, so Twitch chat can understand what this song is. I have this song and I have this song. Do 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 do. Someone's gonna be like, what in the world is that? And it's okay, so I need to specify this. There's a game I like to play called Cat Goes Fishing. And it's a game where the developers, by the way, pop up from some time to time. I didn't even realize they were a developer until they said, look at the credits page. And I look at the credits page and I look at their username and I look at the credits page and I'm like, huh? And I'm like, oh my god, you're the developer of the game. That's how I put 2 and 2 together, everyone. They're also the moderator of their wiki page. And so, Casey, the person who is the developer of the game, main developer of the game, he said, oh, he took a voice clip from my stream about Suckabomb Bispis. It's this fish thing that constantly flies around on screen sometimes. You probably have seen it. I'll throw one at me right now. Blah. That's a Suckabomb Bispis. Here's another one. It's these things. They're actually not. They're a real fish, by the way. They're a prehistoric fish from the Ordovician period of like 450 million years ago. So obviously they're not alive today, and they absolutely went extinct already. But yeah. So that's where those songs come from. If you ever, I'm waiting for them to update the game. I mean, it's not like Silk Song where it comes out and they announce the update and they haven't played it. I mean, they haven't released it. It's more of like, it's literally just a team of like maybe like 2 to 3 people at most. So I can understand why it might be delayed, but anyways, I think I'm about to end stream now. Anyone who has any pressing questions, this is your time till tomorrow. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, I'm masquerading VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. It really helps for either platform or both platforms. You can find my Discord in my description of my channel if you ever want to find post game recommendations. And I also have a Blue Sky account, which is where I post all my art stuff. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow with Norta at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I next stream after Tuesday will be on Thursday. And I don't stream on Wednesdays or Saturdays. On Thursday, we'll be playing Fury. Friday will be Shin Megami Tensei 5 at Vengeance. And then Sunday will be a Fury again. Okay, but bye-bye. Jowls, have you been here this entire time? Oh my god, bye. Some of you always pop up in the end of chat and never ever say hi till the very end of the stream, but bye.